Gotta go. The lights are bright, it's time for me to hit the road. Gotta go. It's a secret, no one needs to know the end. Street lights blink like a warning sign. Got another late shift, but I'm doing fine. Workday done, but the grind don't stop. Suit comes off, time to rise to the top. Eyes in the dark where the shadows crawl. Make one small move and I'm risking it all. Heartbeat fast, so I move with the flow. But the night's still young, so you know I gotta go. This suit, it hurts my soul. I work to break the mold. The long nights and neon signs, the city breeze. I close my eyes. I ain't made for 9 to 5 grade. I was born to be on this wave. Street lights flicker like a metal cry. No more waiting for a better time. It's a pretty night, all the lights go as far as I see. A new life, I think that's what I need. I'll waste my life, cross the line. Time to drop the disguise. Cause it's killing me, I need a relief. I'm about to break, I need to get away. Don't be scared, be not I need. My shadow doesn't scare me. I'll dance through the night, feel loud and free. Work isn't fair, that's how it is. Start a new day, put my armor on. Was it scary? No, I don't flinch. Got my name stitched too deep in the trench. Moving like light with no mask, no fear. If you get lost, don't even worry, I'm here. I don't gotta run from the heat, I burn. Every hit that I take just helps me learn. Suit the boots when I change on sight. This is my shift, I own the night. If they could see the weight I bear is too unfair. I walk alone through poison air, get worked over time and no one cares. Dark circles under eyes, I'm showing up if you need me. Money rules the world, that what life been teaching me. Tell me I'm wrong, time flies, take it easy. Even if it's hard, head up, that's why we gotta be positive. Cause you never know, gotta go. It's a pretty night, all the lights go as far as I see. A new life, I think that's what I need. I'll waste my life, cross the line, time to drop the disguise. Cause it's killing me, I need a relief. I need to get away. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. It's a pretty night, all the lights go as far as I see. A new life, I think that's what I need. I'll waste my life, cross the line, time to drop the disguise. Cause it's killing me, I need a relief. I'm about to break, I need to get away. Don't be scared, fear not, I'm here. My shadow doesn't scare me, I dance through the night, feel wild and free. Work isn't fair, that's how it is. Leave me alone, gotta start a new day, put my armor on.
Yo, how is everybody doing on this fine Tuesday? That was the Wuthering Waves 2.3 Zani EP. Very nice, very nice. It's really cool that they do all of these songs for pretty much every character they release. They are good stream intro music. All right, let's get this open, shall we? And get ready for 2.3 content. Let's see, is it going to load here? There we go. It was being a bit slow. Let me just adjust my mic a little. Sorry if you just hear a little bit of banging here. I'm just moving this slightly. Okay, that seems better. That seems good. I should probably swap over to the gameplay screen, shouldn't I? That'd be a good start. There we go. Lovely. Get our daily astrite. All right, so What have we got? We got one of these. This is going to tell us about our dailies. We've got the doubles. That's all good. And what else? What else? What else? Oh yeah, I did buy the Pioneer podcast. I got all of the rewards from that, so that's good. That is all sorted. Glad I managed to get that done because there's only 8 hours remaining. So that was going to be cutting it quite close. I do... Oh no, I don't need to. I was going to say I do need to do a daily quest today to get the weekly thing for doing 3 daily quests done, but we don't because it's finished, so that's all good. That is sorted. We got a bit of map exploration done. I think this was this from last stream? Down here. Hallowed Reach, lovely. Oh, lovely, more stamina, even better. The best reward one could ask for, I would say. And what else, what else, what else? There's other things over here. The backpack has got something new in it, which is... Oh, this is the stuff that we got from the battle pass. So it gives you some things. Open to claim 1 Golden Eternal or Hunter's Growl series weapon of your choice. Or 200 premium tuners. I think those are like the weapons from the battle pass, right? And then you can like, is that just a copy of it so you can make it stronger? Something like that. So yeah, we got a bunch of new stuff from that. Very nice. Very tasty. Cool. Okay. So this is what we are starting off with. A Blaze in the Dark. Zani's companion story, released 2.3. There was no main quest, so this was like one of the big draws for the patch. So hopefully it is a banger one, like the exploration quest maybe in 2.1 was a banger one. Did 2.1 had the Brant 2.1 had the Brant companion story. That was a banger as well. So hopefully this is as good. Look for the mysterious person calling for help. Oh yeah, we accidentally, as with so many of the other companion stories, we accidentally got sucked into this one in the last stream. So we have seen the first cutscene of this, but it was only fairly brief. We found a bunch of thieves, I think it was, and then we shooed them away, and the order came, and yeah, that was about it. You witness a crime at the stroke of midnight. To your surprise, a familiar figure appears at the scene, and that familiar figure was Zani. So, let's head on over and continue, shall we? Let's see what is cooking with the Zanster. Right over here. Yoink.
Looks like they left by gondola.
Oh, we should whack auto on, shouldn't we?
The trail's gone cold. I'll wait for Zani to return.
Whenever you're ready, Zani.
Here. Sorry to keep you waiting.
I love her voice so much. It's got such a good voice. What beverage are you handing me?
Those Chamber of Discipline folk are as difficult to deal with as ever.
How did it go?
Well, you know how they are with the Montellis these days. No surprise they didn't share any interrogation details. I told them the thieves claimed to be with the Black Alley, but the Chamber doesn't bother with rumors without solid proof.
What exactly is the Black Alley?
A gang made up of criminals, although how many joined willingly is anyone's guess. A lot of vagrants were pressed into their service, pawns in a game of crime. The leadership got wiped out a few years ago by someone working solo. The leftovers? They were screwed. Some are still rotting in prison.
Do you think those two were just a few stragglers?
Maybe. Or maybe they just wanted to spook you. But they picked the wrong person to mess with.
They did.
You're still thinking
Nothing
about that
spooks me.
person who
I
went
fight
to
fucking
hell.
Threnodians, motherfucker.
Got any leads?
Tell Zani what you discovered. What did we discover? I guess we discovered it yesterday. I don't remember what we discovered, so remind me, please.
You think she's in the same boat as those vagrants in the past? Forced into something they didn't choose. Ah, you're the type who can't turn your back when someone asks for help. It's not too late. Got time for a detour?
For you? Always. I've got time to spare, so where are we going? Oh, is it far? Is it far from here?
The old entrance to the Black Alley. If they're crawling back from the ashes, we might find a clue or two at their old haunt.
All right. A blaze in the dark unlocked. Nice. We got so short of a way into it yesterday when we accidentally got sucked into it. It didn't even give us the actual opening screen filler thing. That's funny. Right, so it is 800 away, which is a bit of a distance, so we can probably teleport closer. Yeah, let's go over here. Let's jump on over here. And yeet. Down in this little nook down here. Or wait, how do you... never mind. Oh, well, maybe we can get around. Okay, we're fine. I was like, hang on. Is there an easy way back here? Yes, no, it's fine. Sonny's like, I was looking at those.
This is it. Just hit
Hey,
the
Waver,
right
how you
spot and
doing?
The trapdoor should open. What's on your mind?
How come you're so familiar with this?
I have some past experience. Let's focus on what's in front of us first.
Getting through the workday? Yeah, I have just recently got through mine. And it was as joyous as ever. Hope yours is going well. Try to open the trapdoor by attacking the mechanism. Maybe with someone with a more immediate attack. There we go. Aside from a few broken rocks, only silence greets your efforts.
Strange. My memory shouldn't be failing me, should it?
Oi! Who's causing trouble here? Don't you know this is the Moss Brothers' turf?
Brother, they look tough.
We're pretty tough.
What's there to be afraid of? We're the ones rebuilding the Black Alley.
I think these are the thieves we met at the start of the other stream. At the end of the other stream, right?
You hand over some coin, eh?
Pretty sure these are the same guys.
Well, that was a wasted trip.
Well, let's just fuck them up. Oh, hey, we've got Zani. Nice. First time trying her. Oh, she's like very like... Oh, she's got heavy animations. Whoa, okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. Okay. I did not expect her to feel so weighty in her movement. That's like definitely the weightiest feeling character that I've tried so far. Really feels like you're putting heft into each attack.
Go this time. Told you, didn't I? Told you they were tough. Why'd you never listen to me?
Hey, Ellipsis. I see two masked men are scared by your toughness. I know, it's just like when I go outside in real life.
Just like the last time.
Hold on, last time?
Yeah. Oh, weeks ago. There was one hell of a racket. We thought the whole place was falling apart. Turns out, it was a bloody terror of a woman. Saw us, didn't say a word, just pulled a blade on us. Oh, we were lucky to get away. Took us 2 weeks to come back.
She's the one who wrecked the entrance then.
Perhaps. But the real question is why?
Bit of banter?
Then, everything's good now, right? We'll just, be on our way. Quietly.
Uh-huh.
Is that all the nerve you've got? And you call yourselves the ones to bring back the Black Alley?
We've got to have something to make folks fear you, right? One of you looks soft, and the other looks halfway worked to death. I like my chances.
Shame you picked the wrong one. It must be lonely then. Everyone runs away from your overwhelming aura. No, only the masked ones. It's okay. Most people aren't masked up like this.
How many times have you pulled this off?
Not even once.
Save the rest for the Chamber of Discipline.
Zani swiftly subdues the two would-be escapees.
I'll keep digging into the Black Alley and what happened today. I'll let you know when I have something.
You seem surprisingly motivated. That's not normal. Yeah, she's usually like, fuck, when's my next holiday? When do I get a break? When am I out of here?
Well, after handing over those other 2 thieves, I learned they were targeting Montelli's staff residences. Providing a safe working environment is part of my job description, too. It's getting late. We'll pick this up tomorrow, once I've got more to go on.
Okie dokie. No, she leaves the team immediately. Womp womp. So you don't get visitors on Halloween then? We do. Halloween is a thing here as well. Halloween's a fairly big thing. Although, you know what? It used to be a fairly big thing. I feel like it's been getting smaller in recent years. But it is still decently sized here. However, if people think I'm opening the door on Halloween, they've got another think coming. Because, nope. No, I'm good. You can go to the next house. I don't want to fucking interact with some random fucking group of people. No, thank you. Let me fly. Let me fly. There we go. I would like this chest, please.
Count on me. Hey. Equip. Light show for finale. Fire. Order confirmed. Evil repel. Fly high. Truth. Reach the cosmos. Like a bot. Starfall. Heroes on. Lights up. Lights. Check.
Yes, this is trick or treat, but it's actually just trick because you don't get anything.
Don't mind if I take
The trick
these?
is, haha,
I'm
you
faster
knocked
in
the
my
door.
neck, you know?
And left with nothing. Is this going to be a mimic? This is giving mimic vibes. It's a fucking mimic. Knew that. Knew that. Called it. You bitch. You didn't get me. You didn't get me.
Burst in light. Lasers charged. Charged.
You piece of shit.
Nice and easy. Gentle grip.
Oh, fast travel platform unlocked. That's interesting. Didn't know that was a possible fast travel spot.
Enemy unit detected. Body limit unlocked. The savior rises.
A little bit of mass murder there. Don't mind me.
From the sky. Hey.
We do enjoy a little bit of mass murder. Okay, where are these other chests? Because it says there's 2 more chests around here. Let's use the sensor, shall we?
Reality hacking complete.
Boop-a-doo. Oh, they are both up top, of course.
Roving among the stars.
Of course. There we go. There's one.
Treasure chests. Ah, the essential RPG experience.
Where was the other one?
Complete.
Ah, just there. Just there.
Lucky, lucky.
Nice. Mimics are so predictable. If I were a mimic, I would replace a door. True. They keep fucking copying chests.
I'm faster in my
For some
magic,
reason. They're just like extremely big fans of chests. But you get wary of it eventually. Me, I'd mimic the fridge door. I'd turn into the fridge door at midnight, wait for someone to come down for a snack, and then I'd be the one snacking on them. Genius plan, I think. Lethal Company mod style? Is that a thing in Lethal Company? I didn't know you play that, Waver. I've had a few recommendations for Lethal Company.
Roving among the stars.
Whee. Have a seat. You order some late night snacks at Trattoria Margherita. The next day you get a call from Zani as you're wandering on the street.
I've got some updates on the situation.
Do tell. Share with class.
The name of their leader, Talos.
You got bored of standard gameplay? Right. Popular mod, not vanilla. I don't know that name.
That name should have died along with the Black Alley years ago.
I actually fucking just spaced on what it even was. What was it? Talos. Okay.
You mentioned before that someone single-handedly wiped out the upper ranks of the Black Alley. Any idea who it was?
Well, the rumors called them the Blazing Nightwalker.
Come again?
The Blazing Nightwalker. Don't make me say it again. If you're free, come by and we'll talk. There's something I could use your help with.
Okay. Whereabouts are you? Just over there? You know what? I will just make my way over. Oh. Oh, I was being dumb. In my head, I thought you said Limbus Company.
Which
The
one
Gacha.
should I pick?
And I was like, oh, I didn't know you play that because I've had people recommending that as a gacha to play. But no, Lethal Company, not the same thing as Limbus Company. That's funny. I was like, oh yeah, I've been recommended that. No, that's not what that is. Oh dear. A bit hard on digestion, though.
You made it. Let's sit over there and talk. I wasn't sure what you liked. It was too hard to choose, so I just got one of each flavor.
I took you for more of a coffee person.
Work is bitter enough as it is. Why drink something bitter on top of that?
Things not going well? Those two thieves give you more trouble than expected? I thought they promised you a vacation. They did? What happened with that?
A vacation is like an ad. Only the ones dishing it out have the power to make it real or fake. And recently, a lot of the family's employees have been running into the same kind of trouble as that night. Guess my vacation will just have to be postponed again.
It's seeming to get postponed infinitely. You never actually get to take it. Yeah, Limbus is not my style of gameplay. Heard story's good, but not enough for me to play. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it's definitely on my list to check out, but yeah, it's much like lower budget and stuff than some of the big ones. What if I help you apply for it next time?
Maybe that could work. So, where should we start?
First, tell me what you need help with.
As I mentioned before, many people working for the Montellis have been victims of attempted thefts, like last night. The family has tightened security, but just sitting here waiting won't solve anything. As for the ones we caught, they haven't been chatty. Plus, they've only committed a few small-time crimes. So it would be tricky to use more extreme methods on them. If we do, it could give the wrong people a chance to twist the situation. You mentioned someone asked for your help earlier, right?
You want to locate her?
We've been trying, but haven't found anyone who matches her description yet. She's probably keeping a low profile. But right now, she might be the only lead we've got. So, might I ask you to play your face card one more time?
For the ice cream, I guess I can't say no. Do anything for ice cream. Love me some ice cream.
Maybe some more then. We'll do it tonight. It will be in your hands. Feel free to rest until it's time. I've already made arrangements at the hotel. I'll
Alrighty.
be here for a while. If you have any questions, just ask away.
Do I need to prepare anything?
Everything is taken care of.
Should I head straight for the hotel or dig a little deeper first?
Optional. Talk to Zani, talk to Margarita, and talk to the Acolyte. Sure. Zani, you're up.
Something you wanted to talk about?
Ask about the Black Alley.
Raguna once went through a hell of a time. The Order was hit with major losses, including many of their best. The chaos lasted for quite a while.
You mean the Second Dark Tide?
Yes, the Order is by no means above reproach, but you cannot deny they keep Raguna stable. The Black Alley was born when that stability fell apart. Criminals from every corner banded together, and the law-abiding citizens paid the price. To make things worse, they forced a lot of vagrants into their ranks, using them as tools for their dirty work. Their eyes and ears were everywhere. The Order tried several times to wipe them out, but each time they came up empty. Then one day, the Chamber of Discipline managed to catch the ones pulling the strings. They were found tied up and served on a platter. That's when the Black Alley was finally taken down.
Nice.
As for the Blazing Nightwalker and Talos, that's the names the Black Alley gave them.
They invented summer ice cream before electric freezers. W humans.
Something you wanted
Never
to
thought of
talk
that.
about?
Ask about Talos.
Talos. That was what the Black Alley called their leader. Word is, Talos might not even be a single person. Whoever is on top gets the title of Talos.
There must have been quite a few Taloses over the years.
That's right. They had a brutally efficient way of picking their leader. Whoever was the strongest got the crown. But this title should have died with the Black Alley. Something you wanted to talk about?
Ask about the Blazing Nightwalker.
The Blazing Nightwalker was just one of many dramatic titles around Winasita. Raguna once went through a hell of a time. The Order was hit with major losses, including many of their best. The chaos lasted for quite a while. Back then, nights weren't as quiet as they are now. There were always some poor civilians getting hassled by criminals. Then someone elusive gradually caught people's attention. They took down those criminals and disappeared right after saving the civilians. They never revealed their name, so the people started calling them the Blazing Nightwalker. The last time anyone saw them was when they took down Talos and the rest of the Black Alley higher-ups. Something
That was the
you
last
wanted to talk
one.
about?
That will be all.
Best to get some rest now. Work starts later.
8. So, what do we got? Okay, those are all in very close proximity.
All baddies will burn.
Are you the acolyte? No, you're the concierge. You're the acolyte.
Honored laureate, may I be of service?
You may. Have you heard of the Blazing Nightwalker?
Ah, yes. I remember the stories from long ago. Back then, the Order had yet to recover from the devastation of the Second Black Tide, and our peacekeeping forces were stretched thin. In those neglected corners of the city, crime took root and chaos spread like wildfire. That was when this righteous figure first made their presence known. The Chamber of Discipline received criminals bound and left at our doorstep every day. However, the Blazing Nightwalker vanished without a trace. I suppose, once the situation improved, they faded into the shadows. May the Sentinel bless them.
May the Sentinel bless them. Waver. I just googled sherbet because I was like, what the fuck is sherbet? Should I know what sherbet is? And Google said it's lentil soup, and I was like, how's that relevant? And then I realized you meant sorbet. I was like, what the fuck? Lentil soup? You seem to hold this figure in high regard.
It was a special time in the city's history. What the Nightwalker did still stirs debate to this day. Everyone has their own theories. Some of my brethren believe their actions overstep the bounds of the Order's teachings. When you look at the results, they clearly align with the Sentinel's will of salvation.
Okie doke. And Margarita. Howdy, girl. Talk.
Any nibbles you're hankering for today?
Have you heard of the Blazing Nightwalker?
Oh, I've heard some of the patrons talking about him.
Have
Sounds
you?
like someone who can give a really good thrashing, eh? But those who got a beating were bullying thugs, taking the weak for a ride. Honestly, they probably had it coming. But that's all from ages ago. You know, they say the Blazing Nightwalker only frequented the dodgy areas anyway. Since the city's been safer, I don't hear much about him anymore.
Okie dokie.
Becky, don't let it burn.
Hello there, miss.
Every time she says, all the baddies burn.
Miss
I
Zani
can't
has
help but
already
think,
reserved
no,
a
don't
room
burn
for you.
yourself.
Ready to check in.
Have you heard of the Blazing Nightwalker?
You've come to the right person.
Oh, yeah?
I was once saved by the Blazing Nightwalker myself. Raguno wasn't nearly as peaceful back then as it is now. I was heading home later than usual when I ran into some black alley brutes. If it hadn't have been for the Blazing Nightwalker, I'm sure they would have robbed me blind. I had an entire month's earnings on me.
What does the Blazing Nightwalker look like?
Well, it all happened so quickly and it was dark, so I didn't get a proper look. All I saw were a pair of blazing eyes. Guess that was where the name came from, eh?
I see.
Hello there, miss.
Is the Blazing Nightwalker Zani? I feel like that's where
Zani
this
has
is
already
going.
reserved a room for you. Ready to check in?
I'm ready now.
Very well. I'll show you to your room.
I feel like that's probably where this is going. You take some rest in your room. By the time... So you leave the hotel and decide to... I would hate to ever be able to read those. That'd be awful. So thank you, game, for always making sure that they disappear before I have the chance.
Huh, Rover. It's not time yet. Aren't you going to rest a little longer?
She's just knocking the energy drinks back. Aren't you?
I am resting, all right?
Copium? Sherlock Holmes theorizing again. They do call me that. They call me Mr. Holmes. I have a few questions.
What
Watson.
about?
The family's approach this time.
A lot of people were targeted, but in the end, they only sent you to handle it?
If we send too many people, we risk tipping our hand.
Why not tell the Order?
Well, the Chamber of Discipline did catch a few perps, but they're not quick to act without solid proof. And some of the higher-ups in the Order might just be happy to see the Montellis having a little trouble.
The biggest issue I find is...
Oh, I just realized you said Sunlock, not Sherlock. Even better. Sunlock Holmes. You actually volunteered for extra work.
Really? That's the biggest issue you find?
There's probably something you're not telling me, isn't there?
All right. You've got sharp instincts. Spending too much time with you, and I'm running out of secrets.
Spill the beans then. Get them out.
I was the one who delivered Talos and those Black Alley leaders to the Order.
Hey. The Blazing Nightwalker. So is it the Renaissance tradition to have a moniker? Well, that got revealed quickly. I was thinking that was going to be like the end of the quest. She'd be like, actually.
Oh, and by the way, after you became the laureate, they're giving you all sorts of monikers too.
Such as? Enlighten me.
The family sent me to handle this, partly because they didn't want a big operation to stir things up, and partly because, well, it was a strategic move.
Hard for me to imagine you all fired up like that once.
I have to say it again. I never called myself that. Back then, I was just doing what needed to be done. Never planned on picking up a fancy nickname.
It's hard to imagine that name suiting you now.
What happened? Did work change you? You seem to have lost a spark. I mean, is it a bit mean to say this? But I kind of want to say it because it's like it might lead to a more interesting response, maybe? I don't know.
Well, that's what work does to you.
Do you think this Talos is the real deal then?
Not sure. Could just be the same old story repeating itself. Let's call it a cleanup job. If things go smoothly, maybe we can grab a late-night snack after, hmm?
I'll go all in then.
I don't think this is serious enough to give it your all. Just do enough to get it done. But keep some of that enthusiasm for the snacks later, hmm?
Fist bump. Everybody loves a good fist bump.
It's almost time. Let's split up and prepare for the ambush. Let's see if we can catch them in the act.
Alrighty.
Zani is clearly doing more than just enough to get it done. But I'll hold off on mentioning it for now.
We are bros in vigilantism. True. You wait on the roof for some time. As you anticipated, several suspicious men begin to appear.
Someone's making moves, but they just seem to be petty thieves.
Got it. You're clear to act when you see fit. I'll watch your back and keep an eye out for anyone trying to shadow you.
Okie dokie. Death from above!
You can.
Bro was not ready. He did not see that one coming.
Need a hand?
I've got it covered.
We all good out here. Don't you worry, Zani. Don't you worry, Zani. Stop resisting, just surrender.
Well, my boss gave me this.
Zani.
Let's move in, now.
Go, go, go!
Blimey! How the hell are you moving so quick?
I mean, you stopped moving, so, you know, it was all right at that point. He's using the cooker. Put Bakey down now.
Not a chance. It's my hostage now. This is an echo napping, you hear?
No, you don't. Lol.
Don't be causing trouble.
Oh
for
my
folks
God, I
who
wish
eat
she'd do
their
that to me.
breakfast Bright and early. All right, start talking. Where's your hideout? Who's the one really calling the shots? Looks like we'll have to drag him back. We'll get answers sooner or later. A shame this one's only good for squealing. He's not the one we're after.
Number up. Hello, hello.
Me you're looking for?
Yep. Is it me you're
My name
looking
is
for?
Colleen. Please, help me and my friends.
Well, all right then. As you asked so nicely. How's it going? It is going
Before we
pretty
go any
good, thanks.
further,
How's it going with you?
shouldn't you explain who you are first?
I'm from the Black Alley.
About as well as it can be going, considering we're not even halfway through the week yet. So this is still in the vibes of the week, but you know, it's all right. It's not the worst. So you're one of them too. You don't exactly look like you're in the same business.
No. The Black Alley is more than just the gang. It's the place too.
The entrance to the Black Alley is shut. It's done.
You're right. Talos destroyed it. But there's another way in. It used to be a home for vagrants like us. A few scraps, couple of jobs, just enough to get by. But then she came, and it all went up in smoke.
What did she do to you?
She came in claiming this place was hers, since they owned it before. Told us if we wanted to stay, we had to follow her rules. No other choice. Steal, lie, cheat, rob. Same as the old days. Give her your tribute, or you get a beating.
A fish would slit the net. Sounds just like how the Black Alley ran things. But do people actually accept her as the acting Talos?
Some people did. They wanted to, you know? The ones with the dirty hands already. They were easy. But the main reason is that no one can stand up to her.
Is she that strong?
I'll wait outside.
Hang on. I was like, I'm never going to be able to read that. Colleen doesn't answer your question. Instead, she looks at Zani with a conflicted and wary expression. No.
Rover?
Colleen, if you can't trust my friend, then I can't offer you my help.
You gotta get dinner. No worries, dude. See you shortly.
Trust goes both ways. You can't ask for help with one hand while holding a knife with the other.
I...
The operation is a wrap. Bring in the ones we caught, and then everyone can call it a day.
Got it, Miss Zani. Any leads on your side?
No, nothing to report.
Looks like we'll have to try again tomorrow.
It's just us now. Anything else bothering you while I'm at it?
A terminal. Talos also has a terminal. It lets her transform into a powerful echo.
So that's it. You are worried the terminal was supplied by someone from the Montelli family, aren't you? That's why you doubt us and prefer to put your faith in a wayfaring laureate, huh?
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize. You're a victim in this, with every right to be suspicious. So then, Rover, what do you think we should do?
What's your take? It's your job after all. Can't ignore someone asking for help. Want to see how powerful this echo really is? I mean, I'm interested in both of those, but I think I'm most interested in asking Zani's take, considering it's your companion story, baby. Give me what you think.
Who told everyone to call it a day again? As an employee of the Montelli family, I have an obligation to stop any terminals from being misused. I'll just have to ask the boss for double overtime pay and an extra vacation after this.
Great, but have you spent the vacation you got last time? The answer is no.
Are you really bringing up something so depressing now?
Thank you. Thank you both. Talos has us blindfolded whenever we leave the Black Alley. Keeps us from knowing the new entrance. A runner takes us to the meeting spot. I'll take you to him.
Okie dokie. Bit of a distance. Have we got a fast travel in the area? Yes, we do. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's his hideout over there.
Really?
It's a slippery one.
Because we came here for a different quest. So I guess he's just moved in, huh? We can use that to our advantage.
Looks like we're thinking the same thing. I'll cause a distraction up front. Leave the show to me.
I mean, you just need to fucking walk in and
you'll move
there
the
it is.
check.
Distraction has been caused. Everyone's looking at you. Because damn, following the plan, you move to the rear of the hideout. You signal Zani to initiate the operation once in position.
Same as usual.
Hey, we're back on the trial.
Just another day's work.
Howdy, friends.
Comes with the job, I guess.
Oh, she has such cool animations.
Come at me.
Oh my goodness. Oh, so weighty. Come on, build up that ult. Build up that ult. I want to see it. That was weird. Did you see them all like get up and move around for a split second and then sit back down? That was strange.
Fine.
Hey lads, I've got my ult now. Surprise!
Have all day.
Oh my goodness, she's going sicko mode. She's going sicko mode. Oh, yes. Oh, that is very cool. Oh wait, she took her jacket off as well. Oh my god. Oh my god, let me spin the camera. The runner's men rush out in an attempt to overwhelm Zani with their numbers. Meanwhile, you intercept the runner attempting to flee. No, it's going to take us away from her, and then she'll have put her jacket back on by the time we get back. No. You cruel people. You bastards. That water looks super weird.
Wait. You're after the Black Alley's entrance, aren't you?
I haven't said a word yet.
I know my value to people. Now that you got me, no point in resisting. The longer I hold out, the more pain I'm asking for.
True.
Smart people know when to give in. That's how I stayed alive.
Have you got him?
Yeah, and he's already talking.
So, we won't need to help him talk after all. Once he coughs up the entrance location, we'll head straight there from here. The family is almost on site. They can handle the cleanup.
With the description the runner provided, you find the Black Alley's entrance.
Might be a bit late to ask, but Colleen, you did what Talos asked, didn't you?
I didn't.
Did you forget what Rover said? Trust goes both ways.
I didn't have a choice. If I didn't, they'd, hurt me.
Then when the time comes, make sure you tell the Chamber of Discipline everything. No lies.
But I...
Don't excuse yourself for saying you were forced into it.
What's this, a little treat for her just before we go in?
Fine. I get it.
That was a crazy animation. Let me just pull you straight into my boobs. How could they deny us? I know, rude. Sadly, the one character you wish you didn't pull on. For me, really hard to use or do the rotation, even have all the right party of characters, least use team comp are. Who is the right party of characters? Who does Zani go with? Bro folded under zero pressure, or maybe just the pressure of imagining Rover sitting on him. Wish Rover would sit on me. Giving someone a lecture? Are you sure you're Zani?
Believe me, I'd kill to be in a bed right now instead of
My bed
standing
specifically,
out
right?
here. Let's get this over with. I'm praying it doesn't reek in there.
Please don't point that out right now.
Don't worry. It may be an underground waterway, but it's been abandoned for a long time now. It's not exactly clean, but it's livable. We did some work on it. The pipes are a maze, though. They split up the territory by rank. Talos is holed up somewhere deep in the waterway.
Zani, Phoebe, and
Demons always live in
Shorekeeper.
hell,
Right.
but Primus always stays in the cathedral. Yeah, that's about right. Oh, and Rover, mask's on. The mask makes things a lot easier. It's better if neither of us gets recognized too easily.
I love that Rover's just like canonically carrying that around with her at all times. Fair point, but
I'll pretend I don't know who you are.
Guess I don't need to spell it out for you.
I didn't really like how Phoebe felt to play when we did her bit, so I probably would not pull for this team. But I do quite like how Zani's feeling. Black Alley. These ancient underground waterways have become gang hideouts. Join Zani in venturing inside to uproot the crime that's spread here. Let's go. This is like a Batman and Robin investigation case.
Done quickly.
True. But which one of us is Batman? Who's kidding? It's Zani. Who's kidding? Zani's Batman.
This way.
Hello, bitches. Greetings.
Come at me. Give me your worst.
Nice. She's so pretty. Take the opportunity while we have control to just take an up close look at the model. Very nice, very nice. Very, very nice. That button really is holding on for dear life, huh? Just under the tie. It's doing its best
All right.
to restrain.
Next.
Yeah, I really like her design. That do be a good one.
Efficiency. Uh-oh. Things just went south.
Ruh-roh.
Looks like we've got a fight on our hands.
Hey, everyone. Group up. Okay, well,
I don't
sure.
have all day. Come at me. Reduce to dust. My shield can withstand more than that.
Ow. Oh. Very cool. Very cool. Oh, I really like Zani's moves. But yeah, if her team is with Phoebe, then I wouldn't get her, I don't think, because yeah, I didn't like how Phoebe felt, but I am very much liking Zani.
The way ahead should be under the cistern.
Wait, we're swimming down there?
I think there's a drainage switch in the next room.
Let's check it out then. What's this?
It's a sequence mechanism. You need to hit it hard to get it to work. Vagrants like us aren't much for heavy lifting, so it's been stuck like this forever.
Sequence mechanism. Attack the sequence mechanism continuously to fully charge it and unlock certain mechanisms and entrances. The charging progress is shown as the highlighted portion. The charge will begin to drop if you stop attacking. Okay, just hit the thing. Did we need a tutorial to say just hit the thing? Messenger statue. Turn the messenger statue to the correct direction to activate the mechanism. Different mechanisms require you to turn the statue in different ways and different directions. Look for nearby hints to solve the puzzle. Okay. Okie dokie. Look for hints. What does examining this give me? The path remains hidden inside a truth forbidden. Messengers stand guard like the gates of the abyss they regard. When at the center their eyes converge, from the waters the path will emerge. Okay, just point them all inwards. Sure. Tricky one.
If we turn the statues to face the right direction...
I figured that out, Colleen. Thank you.
How do we know what's the right direction?
I've never actually been here before.
So you give me a tutorial that tells me what to do. Then you give me instructions that explicitly say, turn them all facing inwards. And then you give me a cutscene going, what would we do here? It's like, bro. Audio log 4? Where was 1, 2, and 3? What? You find a voice recorder. Based on the audio file timestamps, you presume that this is the final entry in a series of log recordings. Okay, well, I never found the others. The bastard and that lapdog of hers are still on my tail, but this is as far as I can go for now. I need to rest. My right hand hurts so much I think it might be broken. As for my mind, I still feel dazed, but already much clearer than before. I thought I was losing it. I need to sit here for a while. Here's hoping those traps can buy me some time. Soon I'll be able to see the sun, see the moon, the skies. Sometimes I forget I once belonged there, a place with sunlight and order. And here, even the air reeks with despair. By Imperator, may this cursed dump and all its evil slowly rot in these dark sewers. I couldn't find Brandon, but I have a feeling he was here. I can't tell if it's a hunch or if I'm being delusional. He must have made it out already. Yeah, that's right. The fellow's got more tricks up his sleeves than I do. He must have dropped his ID card in those vents as a distraction. Even got me fooled. Just like when we play pool, and here I am worrying about him. Ha, I'm such an idiot. It's fine, I'll find out soon enough. Brandon, when I find you, I'm going to give you a good punch in the face. Just you wait. You find Zani a bit clunky gameplay-wise? You almost never use her? It's interesting that both you and Waver are not a fan of Zani. It feels I like the feel of her just on her own, but I guess when you put her in a team and have to do like the quote-unquote correct rotation to maximize damage output and everything, I guess it doesn't feel so good. But like just as a pressing buttons and having fun like angle, I'm enjoying how she feels, which was not the case for Phoebe. I was pressing buttons and didn't feel like it was particularly fun on Phoebe. So that's interesting. I wonder how they like. Fun is different for different people, so I wonder how they like determine is this fun when they're making characters, how they play and feel and everything like that. Some poor playtester must have gotten brain damage in this room. Yes, that must be it. That must be it. You find spattered dark stains and scuff marks from a blunt object all across the floor. You don't need to be a detective to know what happened to the owner of the recording. They had a party? Optional, ask Colleen for her opinion. Optional, ask Zani for her opinion. I'm not going to lie. Are they really giving me like 2 more hints as to what to do? It literally says when their eyes meet in the middle. So you just turn them inwards, right? Like, am I crazy? Is it? Maybe it's some like special thing where it's not just this one turns this one and that one turns that one. Maybe it's like this one turns that one and that one turns like 3 of them. Maybe it's more complicated. No, it's literally just this one turns this one. Oh my god. You actually like Phoebe's kit, but it's pretty unintelligible if you don't learn it right. Yeah, I mean, that's probably what my issue was, is just because obviously you get to try the characters out for 5 minutes and then it's like, well, I have just a very, very short period to form an impression. Zani, are you going to be like, oh, maybe I should click the button and make them face inwards? Is that actually what you're going to tell me here?
If we've got nothing else, we'll go with gut instinct. Statues are usually meant to be appreciated.
I can't believe that this is actually what they're doing. They think this puzzle is so hard, they had to give a tutorial, then they had to spell it out in a note, Then they had a cutscene explaining it, and then they have 2 further optional chats to tell you maybe you should turn them inwards. That is crazy. How did people get that stuck on this room that they felt the need to add that many, like, just telling you the same thing over and over? That's nuts. Oh, hey, King of Diamonds. You're replaying Majora's Mask right now, about to head into a place I don't know. Hope you enjoy. Hope you enjoy. Oh my god, they think you're fucking stupid. A bit overkill. You know what's going to be really funny, though? You know what's going to be extremely, extremely funny is if I turn them all inwards and nothing happens and I've got it wrong after taking the piss out of it so hard. So let's see if that ends up being the case. It would be extremely funny if I've been taking the piss and then I wasn't even correct, but let's find out. No, that really was just it. It really was that simple. Oh, that's so dumb. I've never felt like I've been treated like a fucking toddler in this game before. That is a first. That is a first. Like,
So all we needed to do was make them face the center.
they think I have a learning disability or something.
Well, looks like we found the way. Let's move.
That is actually crazy.
Leave it to me.
Oh, hello. How's it going?
Moment of resonance.
I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Don't stand in my way!
Oh my god, what? She gets a fucking chair to sit on in this form? Dude, the fucking... the shirt opens up in this form. Are you crazy? Are you insane? Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Maybe I do need to pull this character.
This is me, locking out.
Maybe this character is in fact a must pull. That's crazy. Oh man. God, I don't know. Her animations just feel so good to me. Like the heavy hits and then just like weighty like slams. Like that's a fucking solid landing. Bang! Love that. Really like that. Someone literally born after COVID can figure that out. Also, at the time, was a bit of a pet peeve. She fought with her shield and not her fists as a gauntlet user. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, 1-hit shield, 2-hit shield, 3-hit shield, 4-hit, like, throws the shield out. 1, 2... Oh, I didn't realize she sits down... If you just do a third basic attack and then stop, she just sits in the chair anyway. If she's in her alt form, she sits in the chair for longer, I think. But that's cool. You can just make her sit in the chair whenever. I like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait. How did I... Wait, the 4 is 2, 3... Okay, how did I make her throw out the shield that one time? If the 4th is that, do you have to sit on the chair and then do the 4? Oh, that's cool. The 4 changes based on if you sit in the chair or not. If you just hammer 1, 2, 3, 4, then she does the big leg kick. But if you do 1, 2, 3 and let her sit in the chair and then do 4, then she like throws it out like that. That's cool. I wonder if any other characters do changes like that. Wish I were that chair. True. So true. Unbelievably true. Examine the bottles. They've done that with a lot of characters since then, where the weapon type just has nothing to do with their animations. Right, fair. You're over it now. But if I'm pulling for their signature weapon, I'd like to see it in the game. Yeah. If you were a mimic, you'd be that chair. Issue with Spectro characters you've met, including Shorekeeper, that you know I love, is the speed of their animations are slow for the speed the game content is. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, this is a cool idol. She like leans on the shield. That's nice. And downs the energy drink. I wish I were that energy drink. Most of the jars piled up in the corner are empty, with only a few filled with spoiled corned beef and pickled fish. These must be the Black Alley inhabitants' food supplies. It's obvious that besides the part-time jobs Colleen mentioned, the Black Alley inhabitants also had to rely on fishing and hunting to fill their stomachs. That's a nice shot. I'm admiring the artistry here. What a great model the artists have made here. That's just really fantastic stuff, I think. Let's still just take a moment to appreciate the hard work that they have put in to this this wonderful character. Jesus Christ, she's heavy. Just tapped it. Can we break that as well? No.
You good? Yeah, thanks. You saved me there.
Hello.
It's been a while since I've been down here. Forgot about that part.
Beautiful ceilings in this game. We should look up more. Yeah. Exactly what I was thinking. Read the note. Henry and I found a supply chest behind 2 pipes. Henry thinks it's loot the Black Alley stashed here 10 years ago. Well, I think he's full of it. Those gangsters aren't idiots. Why would they hide their loot in such an obvious place? It's got to be a chest mimic that somehow found its way here from the sewers. If anyone finds this note, do not touch this supply chest. I'll ask Talos to come check it out when she has time. Aha. I mean,
Windfall profits.
more for you. Fucking Giga Chads like me, we just click the button, and if it's a mimic, we fucking deal with it, you know? We just fucking deal with it. Hello? Are you friends? You're not friends, that's a shame.
All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Reduce to dust.
How did I make her sit in the chair in this form again? I forget.
Don't stand in my way.
I can't do it now. I can't figure out how I did it. I actually can't figure out what button I pressed to make her sit in the chair in that form. It wasn't just on a basic attack thing, so maybe it was the skill or something? Don't know. Anyway, hi.
Who's there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
6, 7! He said it! Hey! Yeah! Woo!
You win. I'll give up. No, I didn't see a single thing.
So this is who Talos is hiring now?
He's probably one of those who don't actually buy a story. That's why they tossed him out here. Still, this place usually has more than just one person on guard.
More than one, you say?
Yeah. They usually keep a few posted around here. Not just to make sure we don't run, but to search us. Check if we're carrying anything valuable. Some got caught with stuff after a few rounds of searching and, well, let's just say their fingers didn't stay intact.
Yikes. If only we found this place sooner.
Don't waste time on what ifs. Talos has a debt to pay for all of this.
We need to put Sun down. His brain has rotted. It's a mercy kill. No. I would never say 676767 and laugh, because that wouldn't be funny.
Efficiency above all.
Shortcut, I guess. Wait. Why is it telling me to go back down here? Did I miss something down here? I mean, I got this. That was just that. I don't know why it's telling me to come back down here when I climb out. Wait, now it isn't. Okay, sure, whatever. Hello?
Come at me.
God, that's so cool that the shield is also a big fucking sword. Oh, that's great. Parry mechanic as well. That was when you do that, right? Yeah. When you do your skill but don't attack out of it. Torn pages of a journal. That woman who calls herself Talos took all of our food and forced us to obey her commands. She said this was the way of the Black Alley of old, where strength determines power and wealth, and the weak have no place. This order existed 10, 20 years ago, and even long before that. Brandon and the others tried to challenge her, hoping to liberate us from her rule, but they failed. That was the last anyone ever saw of them. Oh, I've heard plenty of stories about the Black Alley, all right. The evil they committed, how they eventually received the judgment and punishment they had coming for them. All we wanted was a peaceful life in the Black Alley. We never wanted to be like them, wreaking havoc in the city. We just want to live our own lives here. The Black Alley is our home. I have a plan in mind. If all goes well, then I can escape this miserable dump. I heard that a hero named the Blazing Nightwalker took out the previous gang. Maybe I can find her and ask her to save the Black Alley again. Good old Zanster. The old Zani. That looked especially shiny as I walked over it there. What does that actually look like? That's really cool, actually, that plunge. As plunges go, that might be one of the cooler ones in the game.
Efficiency above all.
What the fuck just happened? Did someone just throw a box at me? Oh, there's a wind tunnel, okay.
This place was supposed to be abandoned. Why is this thing still running?
Talos's people fixed it up.
To keep people out.
Not just that. Talos doesn't stop anyone from challenging her. In fact, she tells them if they beat her, they get to be the new Talos. The ones who try it always lose to the echo she transforms herself into. Then she freezes their bodies and dumps them in this tunnel. She says it's to calm them down.
Just normal things, you know.
That's humor I don't understand.
I'll just go smash it.
That's so Rover.
Be careful. There might be an ambush waiting for you. Plus, with this wind, You won't stand a chance if you're not heavy enough to hold your ground. Luckily, my shield should do the trick. You two, get behind me.
How fucking fortuitous that we have a shield character here to deal with this. Ventilation tunnel. Vent? Sus? Strong airstreams flow through the activated ventilation tunnel. Follow Zani and stay within the protection zone created by her shield. Otherwise, you may be blown off. Course.
Come, follow me.
You got it, girl.
This thing should be able to turn off, right?
I love that it just has a fucking Reinhardt shield mechanic. Just, she's like, yeah, I can just actually
Someone guarding this.
send out this barrier.
It's just like earlier.
Well, I didn't exactly expect them to be model employees. I did expect a bit of crisis awareness. Something's definitely off.
Uh-oh.
Let's pick up the pace.
I mean, that's all on you. You're deciding what speed we go at. What do you mean, let's pick up the pace? Come on.
Here it is. The switch to stop the blades.
Let's explain.
The ventilator has been turned off. No more sassy venting today. Stand behind Zani. It's a great view when you do. Anything over here to grab or anything like that? Oh, it's an invisible wall. I tried to walk off the edge. You can't. Boo. Boo. Hiss.
Right above is the Black Alley living quarters.
Must attack all the shinies. Must attack all the shinies. Hey, girl. Ancient inscriptions. The path lies hidden within the blessings. The messengers, though extraordinary, are not without flaws. To proceed, one must present that which can heal their hearts. The messenger on the left has lost their way, unable to escape the mire. The messenger in the center is scarred by betrayal, their hearts sealed because of it. The messenger on the right has achieved nothing, forever consumed by doubt. Present your qualities before them to restore their wholeness. Huh. Below the inscription are drawings of 3 human figures in different poses, labeled loyalty, guidance, and recognition. These could be clues to solving the puzzle. Loyalty, guidance, and recognition. Okay, so Messenger 1 would want guidance because they are lost. Messenger 2 would want loyalty because they have been betrayed. And Messenger 3 would want recognition because they are consumed by doubt. Okay, so how, in practice, how would I apply loyalty, guidance, and recognition to them in the actual real world? Okay, so here are the 3. What do I put onto the plinth things here to actually make it happen? You observe the statue on the left. According to the inscription, it represents the messenger who has lost their way. Maybe performing a specific pose will help solve this puzzle. Offer guidance. There we go. Okay, so it's literally just stand on the things and do it. You observe the statue in the middle. It represents the messenger scarred by betrayal. Offer loyalty. And offer recognition over here. Boop, boop, boop. Nice. chest. Now this one could be a mimic. You gonna mimic me, bitch?
Remnants of the
You're not.
past.
Okay, we're good. That felt very Zelda. Nice.
Not a soul in sight.
This doesn't feel right.
The way the chest comes down just without the jingle.
We should be getting a drink on somewhere around here. And the old folk like Hubert, they'd be stuck here too.
So none of this has been normal from the start.
Okay, gang, let's split up and look for
Let's check
clues.
the area. There could be some traps.
It's a trap. Oh, hello. Would you like to die? 3 deaths being handed out today, and today only. Oh, I don't have Zani on team anymore.
I sense your weakness. No hesitation. Ha! Cherish every gain.
Yoink. All right, let's have a look. Spilled stew. The stew has a bit of warmth to it. Seems like the person who was eating it only had time for a couple of bites. And then they fucked off. Curious. Sticker on dartboard. Lightning Old Joe, Eagle-Eyed Jack, Buckshot Cole. Okay, that seems not important. That seems not important. Also, fuck your dartboard. Fuck your snooker table. The wine glass still has some cloudy liquid in it, and water stains the ground. And the water stains on the ground have not fully dried. It appears it was shattered not long ago. So many breakables. I'm in heaven. Examine the traces. You notice subtle markings on the floor of the small bar. Though the floor appears to have been swept clean, several scratches remain visible, along with pieces from broken bottles stuck between the tiles. Signs of a past fistfight? A common occurrence in the Black Alley, and likely long forgotten by the locals. Drinks menu? Do we care about that? Not really. I was like, is there anything actually useful in that? And it's like, nope, we're just a drinks menu. We are what we say on the tin. Audio log 1. You find a voice recorder. Based on the audio file timestamps, you presume that this is the first entry in a series of log recordings. You know what would be really cool? Is if they fucking took these audio logs and made them audio. Instead of making them books. This is my 5th day in the Black Alley. People here are always on edge, like they're afraid of something. No one says a word about it, of course. The Black Alley is an oddity to the Raganese. Youngsters these days don't even know it exists, while the old consider it a forbidden territory. Imagine the uproar it would cause in Ragusa if I wrote about its secrets and published them. I met a nice fellow. Everyone calls him the Runner, although I'm not sure who's pulling his strings. Thanks to his help, I got access to the Black Alley and its many mysteries. The first 3 days of my investigation came up empty, but I did get to know a young man named Brandon over a game of pool. Seems like he spent a fair share of time here. To be honest, he's damn good at the game, a worthy opponent, as long as he isn't cheating. Last time we played, the coat I had hanging nearby suddenly started burning. Luckily, I put it out in time, but by the time I came back, he had scored 3 points while I was gone. Brandon is really tight-lipped about the Black Alley and always seems preoccupied with something. Still, I believe he could be the breakthrough I need in my investigation. He's not as stubborn as the old-timers, nor as much of a pain to talk to as those masks. I still can't figure out where they came from. Maybe I'll figure it out someday. Speaking of which, I haven't seen Brandon for 2 days. Maybe he went to help the starving old folks. As I learned during my investigation, the people here scrape by with odd jobs, barely managing to get enough food. Brandon is always sharing his rations with them. Wherever he's gone, he'll be back for more Paul. All I need to do is wait for him. Alright. Pew, pew, pew. Aww, Zani's playing with a little meow meow. Oh. Okay, here's a big chest. Is this one a mimic? Yep.
Timing. The end has come.
Bitch. Fuck do you think you are? Who the fuck do you think you are? Trying to kill me. Were you unaware that I am in fact him? Oh, can't run up this, okay. Living Quarters memo. Talos sent me to the city on errands for the next couple of days, so you're in charge while I'm gone, rookie. Don't sweat it, just follow my instructions to the letter and you won't screw it up. We open for business after 6 in the evening. During the day, put those kids on cleaning duty and make sure the broken bottles and mess from the night before are taken care of. No one likes a messy establishment. The Black Alley doesn't get any sunlight, so keep an eye on your watch and don't miss opening time. Once people start to come in, hit the green button twice. Start things off with a track to set the mood. And remember, hey, that's what I do. I start things off with a track to set the mood when I stream. Nice. And remember, don't serve beverages just yet. If someone decides to make a scene about it, have Vincent take them to the ring and settle it over fists. If Vincent can't handle it, call Talos. After a 20-minute warm-up, I've hit the red button once and the green button twice. Repeat this every half hour. I've prepped some banger music that they'll love. This is when you have the boys bring out the drinks. Once the vibe picks up, that's when the booze starts selling. Keep in mind, whenever you see Talos show up, hit the yellow button right away. That'll play her favorite rock song, The Black Alley Devils. That's about it. She's all yours, rookie. Nice. Anything else to do before we do the one that's actually lit up? Seems like that's more or less it, doesn't it? Yeah, let's do the main thing. Haha. Hang on. One. Oh, no, I didn't mean to. Okay, I thought I was just opening the menu. Actually, one sec. Boop-a-doo. Let me just do this, and let me just do this real quick. Dum, dum, dum. All right, good. Huh. Suspicious trace. There are some drag marks on the floor with a few faint fibers stuck to them. They appear to have come from someone's clothing. Uh-huh.
How's it going over there? Let's regroup and go over what we have.
Let's. Sit down or Zani? Sit down? Oh, I'm making the cat sit down. I was like, what? Why can I just randomly sit down? Look at the little baby. Look at the little baby. It's so cute.
The conclusion I've come to is simple. Everyone here was dragged off somewhere.
Same on my side.
I found a sign my friend left behind. I think it's telling us to run.
For the hills.
But what kind of trouble are we talking about?
What if they just took the opportunity to escape? Surely.
That's an optimistic guess. But those footprints would look a lot less orderly.
What about...
Oh, finally. Just a couple of old-timers, but still a bloody weight. When the rest of the boys are back, we'll get them shifted.
Well, looks like we have a new lead.
Indeed, we do.
Hello, friends. Would you like to eat my alt?
Moment of resonance.
Oh, you would? Oh, that's lovely to hear.
No contest.
Oh, would you like to eat this alt as well?
I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Don't stand in my way!
God damn, they went down
Where
quick.
is everyone?
Oh my god.
And
I'm so
where is
jealous.
Talos?
I'm so jealous. Do me next, do me next, do me next.
Colleen. Yeah, so the boss was right. You lot are pathetically useless. Didn't think you'd be so quick to sell your master and go find some little helpers. Got a short memory, eh? Now that your nails are back, you think you're so tough. Just wait till Talos gets her hands on these two. We'll see how many lives you've got left.
Perfect timing.
Oh.
Why don't you tell us where she is? We'll spare her the trouble and walk right into the net ourselves.
She's in the storage area, behind the trapdoor.
And the others who were here?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Tell me.
Oh my god.
People, where did they go?
I can't.
That's so hot. The look she was giving him and the voice she was using. Oh my goodness.
We'll have to get answers from Talos herself. Any more delays could spell trouble. Colleen.
I'll lead the way.
No. You're staying here.
Why?
We didn't meet much resistance to make it where we are now. If they haven't left, then we'll be up against a lot more enemies ahead. It's risky for you to keep going. This is what you're thinking, right?
I need to find Hubert and the others. And I have to lead, or else you might go the wrong way.
No. The stakes of these two things aren't the same.
Hubert and the others, they've always looked out for me. The only way I can help them is to get you to Talos as quickly as possible. I've never been powerful, but I've got my ways of making myself useful. Even if I just buy you a little more time, it'll be worth it, right?
I'll keep her safe.
Taking everything on yourself will wear you out eventually.
Can you wear me out? You're right, but not today.
Guess there's no point trying to change your mind. I'm counting on you.
Fist bump.
Efficiency above all.
Donk. Oh, that's the other side of there. We were already there. Nice.
Come at me.
I love that they put the chair in her animation set. It's so good. It's so nice. Audio log 2. You find a voice recorder. You presume this is a second entry. Brandon's not the only one who's gone missing. People have been disappearing left and right. Good thing I learned how to quickly memorize people's faces in school. Otherwise, I could have easily overlooked this. Everyone here seems indifferent to these disappearances. They're not even remotely curious about where these people went or what fate they'll suffer. They just go about their business numbly while enduring the dwindling food supply. As for those masks, I'm now certain they're working for some big shot who recently showed up in the Black Alley. They occasionally leave to return to Reunite City. I try to keep my distance, but I once overheard something during one of their gatherings. They're a bunch of criminals, thugs. They were in one hell of a celebratory mood talking about the rebirth of the Black Alley. Whoever their boss is, she seems to be planning on making her fortune through crime. But then what? What happens after the rebirth of the Black Alley? I haven't the slightest clue. To be honest, I normally consider myself a brave person, but I'm scared. Scared of that boss of theirs, scared of her plans. I just want to leave now. Let the Chamber of Discipline deal with these criminals. I did make an unexpected discovery today, though I can't tell if it's good news or bad news. I found an ID card in the tunnel near the ventilation shafts, something the residents of the Black Alley use to identify each other. It belongs to Brandon. Did something happen to him? Or maybe he left it there on purpose as some kind of guide. Or as a warning? Those masks are watching every move I make. Can't just make a break for it. Maybe Brandon knows a way out. I have to find him.
The wind is stronger than before.
Oh, we gotta do this again.
Again, stay behind me. Keep alert.
Oh, we got boxes flying through and crashing on the shield this time. That's nice.
Watch out.
Just keep moving, just keep moving, just keep moving, moving, moving. What do? We move, move.
Well done.
It's fucking windy. It do be. It do be funkin' windy.
Watch your step.
Watching it.
I've got this.
What the fuck is going on down there? Fucking laser grid? Do some cool cutscene shit, please, Zani. Aura farm for me. Lol. Oh, you're cooked. Never mind. Guess I'll fucking yeet. Oh my god, that's cool. I guess she fell through. Did she fall through a gap in the laser then? Didn't get hit by it? Because it looked like she was going to go directly into the laser and become cooked, but I guess not. I guess she went through a gap. Zani?
Keep Colleen back there.
What is it?
You fell off of that part.
Still breathing.
I think I almost did.
This one too.
What's she doing over there?
Your mum got him.
You can come over now. They've all been thrown down here. Still breathing, but they need immediate treatment.
Yikes.
I should have known.
Is that little Colleen?
Hubert!
Run! They said we might be exposed. Wanted to deal with us before everyone left.
That noise means good things, surely. Uh-oh. That's a bad thing.
Run!
You move the injured individuals to higher ground where Colleen administered... And it's gone. Well, it would help if I could fucking talk. That'd be good. I'd probably stand a better chance. Oh, hello. I see we're on a timer. I did not realize we were on a timer. I can't hit it. There we go. I see.
Run! We're old and of no use to anyone. We can't run anymore. It's not so bad. Lying here. Easier than getting up and finding out.
That's a very useless security grid when you look at it. It's gone now, but it's like got way more lasers in the center part and then massive gaps in the outer parts that you could just easily pass through, as we did.
Talos, you'd already be long gone from this place. Oh, you passed the Vault's hiring test. It was those thugs that forced you back. Oh, it's always the same. One Talos goes, then another takes his place.
Another one.
Another one. In the words of DJ Khaled, another one.
Oh, you deserve a stable home. Who,
I'm
Sir.
Zani from Averardo Vault.
That's where little Colleen was supposed to go.
Yes. It was Miss Colleen who reached out to us. That's why we're here. According to the Employee Manual, Protocol 8, we are obligated to help members with any problems they run into while onboarding. Since Ms. Colleen passed the assessment, but can't begin her duties because of outside factors, we're required to activate Protocol 8 and help her solve the issue at hand.
Miss Zani.
Aww.
Little Colleen, is this true?
Yeah, it is. Miss Zani is incredible. She could flip over a gondola with one finger if she wanted. She showed us some wild stuff during the assessment.
Wish she'd show me some wild stuff.
Echo is not something to be taken lightly.
I'll be there too.
Yeah, Colleen does sound like an older person's name to me as well.
You missed it.
I don't think I've ever met a young Colleen IRL.
Took down Cetus' Tidebreaker single-handedly. Sent it right back where it belonged. Even stronger than the blazing Nightwalker.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Colleen, I'm leaving this in your hands. Use my terminal, contact the Montellis, and get them here. You'll be able to track their location with it as well. Rover, looks like I'll have to go back on what I said. I was planning to do just enough to get it done. But now, I've got no choice but to go all in.
I'm going all in. Well, alrighty. Can we speak to you again? No.
Let's get out of here.
Spiral column drain. Activate the drain on the spiral column to release water from the tunnel and create a new passage. Adjust the spiral column to control the water level. Gang members' notes. Talos had me and a group of guys on fixing and patching duty, including the flooded area out front. The amount of effort it took to figure out how this drainage system works was something else. That thing that looks like a spiral staircase is actually a dead drainage outlet. I spent some time rerouting a power line to it, and now it's working properly. There's an outlet on the central rotating column. Hit the switch and it activates. Once the water's drained, the path beneath will be accessible. Best not to activate it unless absolutely necessary. Talos said it's the last line of defense against any intruders trying to get too deep into the Black Alley, so just keep it flooded unless our guys need to pass through. Lovely. Oh, hey, chest. Oh, you can't open it when it's in the water? You gotta drain it first? Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Wait, I still can't open it. There must be a way to make it even lower then. Which I guess I can't do because I already lowered it. So I guess I have to do that first. Oh, wait, the water doesn't come back up with it. Oh, I'm stupid. I couldn't have done that first. I thought it was just like manually bringing the water up and down, but no, the water goes down, but it does not come back up. So then I can do that. And then we can do this. And now it's drained. Nice. Nice. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. You give it to me. You give it to me. Gimme the loot.
Did you take off your mask back there just to make them feel better?
Yes.
Can you do your top next?
A damn thing.
Didn't think you'd bother with something like that.
Today is an exception.
Okie dokie. Boing. A boing. A boing. A boing. A boing. Hello, lads. How is it going? Would you like to get absolutely fucked? Because boy, can I make that happen.
We're lying through your teeth, weren't we?
Obviously. Who would do something so thankless and exhausting?
Isn't that
God
what you're
damn,
doing
she's
right
so
now?
hot. Fucking hell.
Just doing what you've been doing.
Holy shit.
So, let's give those idiots a lesson they won't forget. Make sure they never cause trouble for anyone else again.
God, I can't deal with how hot she is in that form. That is crazy. That is crazy. Where do I look? Yeah. There's a lot of options you have on where the best place to look would be. I saw what happened to those who disappeared. I can't stay here any longer. The air here reeks of madness. I'm scared. Scared that if I stay here, I'll become one of them. Cruel, twisted, with a complete disregard for the law. How long have I been here? There's no sense of day or night down in these sewers. A week? A month? Maybe by the time I make it out of here, Ragusa City will already be a burning ruin with only the criminals left, throwing an endless carnival of destruction and evil. They will destroy me and the city. Not even the sea can douse the hellfire in their hearts. It'll rage through the ruins and will all burn to nothing. Imperator, protect me. Yes, that's right. There's still hope. They'll protect my body and soul. They will. I have a duty now. As a student, a journalist, and a believer, I must leave here to tell everyone the truth and stop Talos before she poisons us all with her evil. And yes, I understand I might die in the process, or even worse, if they catch me. But I can't just watch and let it all unfold. Damn it, legs, move! Now's not the time. They're being called away by Talos. Now's my chance. Fewer eyes on me. It has to be Brandon. I knew it. He drew them away. I've got a knife hidden. Today's the day I've been waiting for. I've hidden voice recordings all over the Black Alley. If something happens to me, those who come after will know what happened here. For those who come after, yes! They put Expedition 33 references in. Courage, yes, only courage, the most precious human quality, can put an end to this madness. O great Imperator, grant me mercy from the high heavens. May your gaze forever watch over your believers, and grace them with courage and victory. May your light disperse the darkness looming over this place, and may justice descend upon the mortal world through your wings. Dun dun dun. One moment, I just got to reply to something. Okie doke. Let's go. Do you guys want some as well? You want some? I'll give it you.
Comes with the job, I guess. My shield can withstand more than that.
Nice. Ladies. Hello.
Come at me.
You guys want some as well? Because, boy, do we have some. We have some coming your way right now. In an even hotter form.
All of you at once. I don't do overtime.
Greetings!
Now I have a report to write.
So cool. So cool. Oh, it's actually unfathomably cool. God damn. I really, really like her. Oh, it sucks that she's fucking teamed up with Phoebe and apparently is a pain in the ass in endgame rotations and everything because she is so fucking cool. I really like playing her. Oh, man. Can't believe she has a fucking, like, Thor's hammer trick. Oh, I was like, wait, what just happened? It was fading me into a cutscene.
Can I ask you for a favor?
Of course.
You want to be the one to take down Talos.
Yes.
All right. You do have an obligation to make sure the family's terminals don't end up in the wrong hands.
Making up the excuse for me, hmm? Yeah. I got a score to settle with that fish that slipped the net all those years ago.
Guess that means I'll get to see the blazing Nightwalker in action.
Don't you start doing what the Ragunesi do.
Your experience complaining is only for hard content, not just running around. Yeah. Yeah. Some of the most sweaty gameplay when you have to use them. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm not much of a one for sweaty gameplay, so that ain't my bag. So yeah, I would not enjoy that. Just as you do not, I think. Hello, friends. I've got a fucking lit up skill with your name on it, lads.
Comes with the job, I guess. Come at me. Not here.
Oh, cutscene time.
On to the next.
I think we should. I think we need to see her go into her alt mode in a cutscene. That would be sick. Can we get that, please?
Looking for me?
Can we get alt mode in a cutscene?
Seems my men have gotten quite the beating from you.
Lucky
That
men.
uniform and crest.
Hey, Sunbird.
Dogs the Montelli sent. Anyway, none of it matters.
Oh shit. Okay.
Stick to the plan.
Oh, the neck crank. You're in for it now.
I've got this. The rest is on you.
Oh yes. Oh, she doesn't actually. I thought we were gonna get to see her do shit.
The job, I guess. Come at me. Reduce to dust. Don't stand in my way. That's just a scratch. Reduce to dust.
So we've just got this for infinite time in this fight? It just lets us use this for infinite time? Because, like, if we've got this for infinite time, then, like, you know, I kind of want to just enjoy the moment.
Made it personal now.
Because, holy. Holy. Uh-oh. Okay, we're actually going to die. I'm too busy admiring the model. I'm too busy admiring the model because usually you only get it for such a limited time. And it's so nice. Look at that, man. Gorgeous model. Gorgeous model. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Let's focus up. And by focus up, I mean, I guess die because we have no health. Never mind, you can't die. It takes you to 1 health and then you just stay there. Sure. So does the ult still not end it then, or? Yeah, the ult doesn't even end it. That's great. It's just a for fun fight.
Now I have a report to write. Don't stand in my way. Reduce to dust.
Come on, cutscene as her ult form. Yes, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Surely.
You just keep relying on that weapon.
Yes. Oh, she's so fucking hot. Whoa, that shot is crazy. They knew what they were doing with that shot. Oh, I gotta click a button. Bonk. QTEs in my cutscene. Holy. Nah, that's gone down her side. She missed. Combo! Yes! Boom! Absolute cinema! Absolute cinema! That was so fucking good. Oh, man.
Even Talos.
Oh, that was peak. I love her.
Wait. Oh, the blazing white hair. The scars all over you. No. It can't be.
That hair. You're the blazing Nightwalker, aren't you? Didn't you disappear years ago?
Oh, hey, Lilith. I see I've arrived in time to see not Shamir.
The change is quite remarkable.
I guess the Talos does kind of look like Shamir, huh? I hadn't actually thought of that. Oh my god, look at her. Look at her. Look at her. Oh my goodness. Hang on. Can I... Oh, no, I can't. I was going to see if I could take a specific area screenshot. But it moves it on when you press the keyboard. Yeah, she really does look like Shamir, actually. That's crazy.
Wait. Blazing Nightwalker, right? You know
I'm ready to pause again when we get another good shot of her, because she's gorgeous in this mode.
Always prey on the weak. That will never change.
You basically never get to admire it in actual gameplay, because normally it lasts for a short amount of time, and you're busy fighting while you're in it.
Simply following them to keep things running smoothly.
Before you talk about
Whoa.
ways, first learn not to make my life harder.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious me. Look at that art. Can she hold me like that? You know, right around the neck. Yes, please. That'd be actually fantastic. That'd be just wonderful. Yeah, she's a Fire Emblem character. I'm doing a Fire Emblem Three Houses playthrough on my LP channel at the moment, and she's one of the characters that I am sometimes using. She's not one of the main crew, so not all the time, but I like her. Man, that is some fucking incredible art, if I do say so myself.
Look at me, coward.
No! Please!
The strong prey on the weak. Isn't that what keeps the Black Alley running? What? Never been on the brink of death? Too weak to beg for mercy?
Please! Have mercy!
Shut up!
Oh my god, it keeps getting better. No, don't say anything, actually. Let me tell you nothing at all, and we just stay in this moment where I just get to look at this gorgeous art. What a wonderful time to be alive.
Weakling. If you've lost respect for the law, then fear me instead.
I love Zani, man. Holy shit, I didn't realize Zani was this cool from the 2.0 intro.
Attempt another comeback. It doesn't matter. You will fail. I will make sure of it.
Really nice music backing it as well. It's just a short loop, but it's nice.
Now, what do you say?
I give up.
Zani, just stay in this form all the time. If like,
Thanks for the help.
because like gameplay wise she's on a timer in that form, but it seems as though lore wise she does not actually have a timer on this form, because otherwise she wouldn't have been able to maintain it for like all of this fight and all of the time after and everything. So it seems like in lore she can use this form as much as she likes. So you should use this form fucking all the time, mate. You should just permanently walk around like this, I think. That'd be great. Uh-oh, feeling a desire to pull another one. I was, however, Waver has slightly discouraged me, which wasn't Waver's intent. But apparently she is like super fucking sweaty and annoying to play in like endgame stuff, and also apparently her teammate is Phoebe, who I did not really like playing and do not want to pull. So I probably won't be pulling Zani. However, she is fucking cool as shit. I do really, really like her as a character. This has pushed her way up my character tier list in this game. This companion story is like boosted her. I mean, maybe to like number 1, maybe. I don't know. It's actually possible that this has boosted her to number 1. She's so fucking cool. If not number 1, like absolutely top 3. Love her. Is it not her overclocking? I guess it might be, in which case she shouldn't be maintaining it this long, but the fact she's maintaining it like just for a casual chat, like the fight is over, everyone's knocked out, everyone's been dealt with, but she's just chilling here in this form chatting with us now. So I would feel like if it was like a dangerous overclock thing, then she would like turn it off, you know? Probably better for your wallet, yeah. If you don't plan to use Fire and Play, you can still get a... I mean, I like the gameplay when it's just press whatever the fuck and everything dies because it's story mode. That's fun. But obviously that doesn't work for the end game stuff, which once you are caught up on the story, which obviously I will be in the not too distant future, caught up on the story, and then there won't be any more easy story fights to participate in. There will only be endgame fights to participate in, at which point sweaty gameplay not my thing. But yeah, I don't think I'll pull it. I'll just I'll appreciate the time we shared together this day and always look back on it fondly, you know. At this point, a lot of, if not most, main DPS characters have dedicated sports, but their dependence on the sport varies. Yeah, is she? How dependent on Phoebe is she in this example? Because yeah, like I know that's why Jinsei isn't like super great in the meta, because she doesn't even have a dedicated sport, right? And most people do have a dedicated sport. So without one, you can't compete with everyone else that does have one. And Luke just came out and doesn't have one, I think. But at least because he just came out, there is a decent chance that he will get one. Whereas Jinsei came out like 2 years ago and never got one. So probably never going to at this point. RIP. Zani is highly dependent on Phoebe, right? I think there was some backlash against devs around this time. So more recent characters are more versatile. Right. But the free-to-play team for Luke is still fantastic. Friend game. Oh, nice. Nice. Right, I guess I should fucking click a dialogue option and progress on, but I don't want this to end. I don't want her to go back to her normal form. This form's so much cooler. It was worth it to see the blazing Nightwalker with my own eyes. Not the little thumbs up.
The family's people should be here soon. Want to slip away before they bombard us with questions?
Let's slip away back to your room, Zani. That sounds like a plan. Let's just take a moment to take in yet another gorgeous shot. These days, there are more characters than there were back then, so more options. Yes, true. which is great and also terrible for me, who wants to pull all of the old characters as well as the new characters. It's quite a rough one to catch up on, because there's so many characters that I'm playing and I'm like, I want to pull this character. I want to pull this character. I want to pull this character. Sunbird, what do you mean am I wearing green? In game? No. Out of game? Also no, but why? I don't think I own anything green, come to think of it. I think my wardrobe is a green-free zone. Check the date. 17th of March? What does that have to do with green? Look at that face. Look at that face, she's so cute. What about the terminal?
I've now got a good excuse to ignore my supervisor's calls.
Without a doubt, not applying for time off right away. Whew, the shot from behind. Whew.
I'll ask my supervisor about that later. No uniform left. Guess I'll need to file for that too.
No, you should just keep the no uniform. I think that's great. I think no uniform is actually the way for you. It's St. Patrick's Day. I don't know where you got the idea that I would know or care about the date of St. Patrick's Day, but you are mistaken. You are mistaken. I have not once in my life thought, oh, it's St. Patrick's Day today. That is not a thing that I have ever had enter my mind. Head out now.
Let's go.
Oh my god, she's still in the mode. I will become fear. Nice. They let us keep her in the mode. Yes, they're so kind. Have you realized what famous character she is most inspired by? Famous character she's most inspired by. I can't think. No, who is who's she most inspired by? More of an island thing, yeah. You never noticed the choker in this form? Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? It's fucking rotating around her neck. Very cool. Hint: they are the night. What, Batman? Is that why Waver said that it's like a Batman and Robin investigation earlier? That's funny. I was like, yeah, it kind of is, but I didn't realize that was like an actual inspiration for it.
All right. Where are we off to next?
Batman with a day job. Dude, this model is so sick. Why couldn't they have made this the actual model, man? Just admiring. just admiring all angles of the model, you know? Just great stuff. I think if this was the actual base model that you were using all the time, I think endgame sweatiness and needing Phoebe and all the rest of it be damned, I would probably just pull her anyway. But oh, she's got a little chair, nice. But given that this is not the main form, and in fact you barely see it, oh my god, not the fucking bubble.
Time to get back to work.
I wish I was the chair. Are the horns and tail ever explained? I don't think so. It's just like just a thing that people have in the world, like what's her face has elf ears and stuff, and that's never explained. It's just like some people have these kind of features. It's just a sort of a fact of the world, I think, rather than a thing that needs explaining, I guess. There's even a comic book style vid they came out with for her, apart from her showcase. Oh, really? Might have to add that onto the video when we get to her in a little bit. Did Camelia's video yesterday, which means Carlotta's video is tomorrow, which I'll be recording immediately after stream. Have not actually recorded it yet, but looking forward to that. We get into the 2.0 Resonator Showcase videos. Man, I don't wanna leave this section and kick her out of the mode.
Windfall profits.
Devastating. Not just kick her out of the mode, but kick her out of the party entirely. She will be gone for good. Truly tragic.
Now I have a report to write.
She's so cool. She's so cool. It's not fair.
That's a wrap.
Oh, man. Okay. Enough stalling. We gotta... Wait. I was like leaving this way. No, the way out is this way. We gotta continue. I can't stall forever. Much though I would like to. Much though I would extremely like to. So long, Zani. Hardest button press of the game so far. Ooh.
It's not exactly the work I find meaningful, but I get to slack off.
Is this the comic book style vid you were just mentioning?
Late again.
You're all out of luck, sweetheart.
Hey. Thank you.
Because this is very comic book style with the panels and everything. But maybe they did a second one just for YouTube?
Thank you. Have I ever thanked anyone so earnestly before? What was I thinking back then? Wishing someone would stand up for me, right? I'll walk a little longer.
Who are you? Mind your own damn business.
Bonk. Zani in bed? What a treat.
It was you yesterday.
Have you heard about that one?
Doobie doop doop doobie doobie doo.
Blazing Nightwalker. How overdone.
Oh my god, the bags under her eyes are getting crazy.
Time to work again.
Oh no. That was cool. Oh, she's still in the mode. Okay, it can't be an overclock
Anyway,
thing then,
what's
surely.
the real story behind
It must
the
just be something
ridiculous
tied to her
name?
abilities or something, because otherwise she wouldn't still be in the mode now if it was overclocking, and she's finished the fight long ago, left the area, gone back to town, having a fucking drink at the bar. Like, there's no way she'd still be overclocking for that, right? So it must just be some kind of, I don't know, just an ability she has, I guess. I thought it would be a more elaborate story.
Not everything needs to be turned into some grand tale. In this city, it's mostly the same routine every day.
Oh, I thought they were... I didn't realize they were just leaning on the edge of a bridge. I thought they were sat at a bar table or something.
Which time's best to line up to get a fresh wrap? How to sleep without lying in bed for hours? These little routines are fragile. One bad move and they're gone. But likewise, just one bold move is enough to bring them back. Most people got it wrong, slapping that big name on me. It's just part of my routine. Like snoozing, eating, or keeping my hair and horns in check.
Or sitting on my face. So is taking down an entire gang also part of it?
I was alone back then. I didn't even bother hiding who I was. And that's when the trouble started to find me. I thought, why wait for it to get worse? Better to finish it quickly. But of course, I made it worse. Too fast, too soon.
So how did you deal with it back then?
The Montelli family reached out to me and offered to clean up the mess. Even said they'd back me up in the future. So, I changed jobs. The work is the same. No difference. Disappointed?
Your instincts came from a good place. A fist might not be as sharp as a blade, but it can still break through deeply rooted problems. And up close, it's gentle enough to protect what's important. So don't let today bother you.
No, I'm not letting it bother me. Cleaning up simple scum doesn't weigh on me.
So what you said back there.
Just reliving some old memories, that's all. But you're right about something. What you said just now applies to you, too. The difference, though, is that you are a blade. A weapon that can break the cycle. But you don't seem to realize it. Seeing you has brought some old feelings back to me. Don't you see? Ever since you helped make the carnival happen, Raguna's been different. Things are busier now. There's more work, more opportunities. I told you before that these routines are fragile. One bad move and they're gone, right?
Right.
So, a stable environment is the only way to reduce the bad moves. That's the way we get to keep our routines. I tried to do that for a long time, but you're the one who made it happen. With fewer bad actors on the streets these days, I am increasingly irrelevant.
She's a baddie on the streets for real.
Perhaps one day I'll finally be able to sleep through the night.
For some reason you have a vivid memory of that being YouTube vid and not in the story, but your memory seems to be party. No worries. No worries, it was a cool cutscene. So after a few nights ago, you were also...
Of course. It was all part of the routine. I've been thinking. It's a relief that someone like you is willing to step up. Your potential is probably beyond what anyone can imagine. Yet, you still insist on being responsible for everything, no matter how big or small. Thank you. You've done well.
Oh my god, she's giving me head pats.
Ah, sorry. It's just a habit.
Let's form a new habit. Right here, right now. I'll take it if I can return the favor.
Okay.
Ruffle her hair or touch her horns? Choices, chat. Which do we go with? Tough decision. We have free reign. Both very tempting, but I'm thinking we ruffle her hair. Let's go with that.
All right, that's enough. By the way, this is for you. It used to be my weapon.
Oh my god, okay.
You can take it as a token of
Just
thanks,
fucking knuckle
or
dusters,
as part
alright.
of an agreement.
An agreement to do just enough to get it done?
As if I do that. That would just be getting in your way.
Peak story, peak companion mission, peak. Loved it. A Blaze in the Dark, quest complete. The Dark Knight. It is a Batman reference. Oh, that's funny. That's pretty funny. Yoink. Lovely. Stand behind Zani. Work with Zani to pass the ventilation. Yah. Defeated Talos. Yah. Oh, that was very good. That was a pretty long one as well. That's, what, 2.5 hours? On the longer side, for sure, of companion missions. Yoink. Boop, boop, boo. Where's it gone? There it is. The Blazing Claw. The brass knuckles Zani used to wear, as famous as the Blazing Nightwalker's tail itself. For endless nights, these brass knuckles were her only light in the darkness. Now dawn finally breaks. The Blazing Nightwalker may fade into legend and even be lost in history, but the adventures you shared will stay with you forever. Good send-off to them then. Yeah, I guess they probably won't be. She probably won't be coming up much after this, will she? If we have completed the patches she is more involved in. Sag. Sag, I want more. I want more Zani. More Zani content. Boing, boing. Oh, you mean companion quest in general, right? Because that was the final one they ever did. I forgot, yeah. Yeah, very good send off to them. That's actually, yeah, that makes it sadder though that is the last ever one, because that was such a fucking good one. And so many of them have been such a fucking good one. So I'm a little saddened by the fact that they never did another. And everyone just became main story. Like, it's good that they're in the main story, but why not both? Question mark. Because Zani was main story in 2.0, even though it wasn't even her patch, and then got a companion story in 2.3. It's like, a better world is possible. You can have the characters be main story and also have a companion story. But I guess not. Technically, there's still Chacona. Wow, yeah, but that's an event, technically, rather than a companion story, right? Hello, weird jester creature. Jester maxing in the middle of the road. Probably resource consolidation. Too many people like Waver didn't do them. Waver, are you the fucking reason that we don't get any more companion stories? Is this all your fault? Do we need to fucking burn you at the stake? Waver out here single-handedly ruining Wuthering Waves. the strong negative influence. Never thought about it. Maybe pretty hard to kill though. Right, so now let's do this. Let's go into events, and then let's go into Moonlit Path. And look at that! What, 980 rings for this one? What's that? I'm at exactly 980 rings. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, how did that happen? Oh no, that just fucking did it itself. I just opened the game and it just did it itself. I don't know. It's not me. It's definitely not me. Because, you know, my wallet just would never do that, actually. My wallet said no, but the game said yes. So it's very kind. It's very kind of the game to give me this gift for free. For free 99. That is just a treat. So let's collect the olden weapon poles. Let's collect Ye Olden bike skin. I can't wait to use that in like a month and a half or something when we get to the bike. And then what are these? I don't even know what these are. These are transducers. Modify the substats of a fully tuned 5-star Echo. So you get something to 25, and then I guess it's like if you'd use it on if you've got like 4 stats out of 5, I suppose, and then you'd tune the one remaining stat to be like a 5 out of 5 piece, I suppose. That's the one you only played yesterday, number up. You didn't even know this item existed? Well, for the low price of whatever the fuck that amount was, too much money. Let's not think about it, actually. Oh, actually, no, it's fine. We don't need to not think about it because, you know, it's not my money. It was a gift from the game. So it doesn't matter about thinking about it. Right, then we have this selectable armament. Open to claim one of the following weapons. Right, so that's out of the new weapon sets. I don't have to like claim this before this ends, do I? Because it's got 14 hours left. So can I just have that sit in my inventory? It's not like if you don't use it in the next 14 hours, it's going to get deleted out of your inventory. Ha ha ha. I'm sure probably not, right? Doubt it would be, yeah, makes sense. And then, of course, the big one. What item? The item I got when I clicked this. It gave me a little chest thing that you can then use to select a weapon. But I assume you don't have to make that choice before this runs out. And then, yes, the 3 amigos. That'll sit in your inventory forever. Nice. Nice. The 3 amigos. So. Oh, actually, the 3 amigos and their amigo friend, I guess? Who the fuck is choosing? Well, I guess if you've got all the characters. But then even then, you could get their fucking copies, so. We have our girl, our shorekeeper, Lilith's favorite character in the game, who is extremely good and has a very nice first copy, I believe. That's the one that makes the area like way wider, like 1.5 times as wide. Oh no, it said it increased. No, it's like 2.5 times as wide or something. Because 1.5 times would only be 50% increase, but I'm pretty sure it's 150% increase, so it's 2.5x. And makes it last longer, yeah. Some whales may have all the copies. And we'll just get this naturally. Doesn't go away when she does a nuke. Yeah. And then we have Jinsey. The resonator girl. What's the fucking word for it when you're like the one that works with the sentinel of the area? I forgot what the word is. Sentinel resonator, right? Yeah, it's just you just combine the words. Yeah. Yeah, fucking cool as shit. Really like her, obviously. Really cool in 1.1 especially. And her gameplay was super fun, using Jouet and having him fucking come up over your shoulder and go bleh on the enemies. Very cool. Love a little Jouet bleh. But then we have Camellia. And I really do like Camellia. I really do like Camellia. Camellia's fucking crazy. And definitely had an extremely peak Resonator Showcase that we just did the video on. Absolutely love that Resonator Showcase. Definitely the highest quality one so far, I think. Now that I've had 24 hours or whatever to... Well, no, 48 hours to think about it since I recorded it. Definitely feeling like that is the highest quality one so far. It's partially because they didn't have to like include the now we show off her gameplay animations part of it, because they have now split those into 2 separate videos. So it was all just peak animation without needing to go into actual gameplay. So that definitely like helps make it a more cohesive like story, I guess. But it was also just like, aside from that, peak. Just complete peak. And she is super fun to play. I love her voice. I love her personality. Definitely got a thing for crazy girls. She is fucking nuts. But hey, you know, maybe I can fix her. So it's all good. There's definitely no danger to me. She's dangerous to everyone else, but she would never harm me, because, you know, I'm special. So that's good. You'd like to see me try and fix her? It's just be simple, you know. Just treat her well, and she'll just, you know, just naturally not harm me in any way, shape, or form. Surely. So I think the answer is Camellia. Much though I love Jinsei, and much though I love Shorekeeper, obviously it's easier to not pull Shorekeeper when I already have Shorekeeper and I would only be pulling a copy. But Jinsei is actually hard to decline because, you know, Jinsei's great and she's cool as fuck with the dragon. I mean, Jinsei's... I'm definitely pulling, like... I'm pulling Camellia more because I just really like her as a character and story and everything. I mean, I really like her story as well, but, like, gameplay-wise, I'd say Jinsei is definitely, like, cooler with her fucking, you know, sentinel dragon and everything. And that, you know, everything her kit does is extremely cool and is probably cooler than Camellia's kit. Because Camellia's kit is mostly just, like, spin to win, which is fun, but it's not, like, on this level of, like, cool, you know. But I feel like I'm just pulling just because I just really like her. I just really like her. So it is what it is. Confirm to select Camellia. This choice cannot be changed. Once confirmed. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, we get to see the animation. I didn't realize that. That's cool. Let's have a look. Oh shit.
I'm looking forward to our game.
Oh, damn. I'm looking forward to our game too, Camellia. How lovely to invite you, to welcome you onto the account. Very nice. Very, very nice. Oh, she's so cute. Love that they do the red hair for the screen here. GG, great choice. Thank you. Oh, man. Yes, I am... I'm very happy to have her on the account. Camella's a great choice. Some endgame items she can do well in when it's her element advantage. Nice. Boom. All right. Yeah, I figured... I was like... I got up to the 980 and I was like, do I just grab it all now? I was like... Do I have enough time? Is this going to close? I'm like, no, okay. There'll still be plenty of time while stream is going tomorrow for me to actually collect this shit. So I was like, okay, I'll just wait and I'll be like, surprise during stream. Jinsei you've always wanted but could never justify. Same with Changli. Yeah, I can't imagine myself putting the what's pity again? Is hard pity is 80, right? So potentially 160 pulls in to get Changli or Jinsei. Probably not. I do like them, but I definitely like other people more. So, yeah, probably not. But they are very cool, and I did enjoy playing them in the story bits that we were able to. Anything else down here? Oh, it's just that thing. And that's just the double drops. Yeah, no, nothing else. Right, so shall we see if we can actually build her at all?
There for everyone.
Oh yeah, and
head toward our shared...
I got the battle pass with the extra little thingy madoohickeys. Because, you know, I couldn't resist. Very nice. Very nice.
Let me be there for everyone.
Amos pull animation is so peak. It is.
Head toward our shared future.
It is absolutely peak.
Would you like a fun game between the two of us?
I would love to play a fun game with you, just the two of us, Camelia. That'd be great. Where do I sign up? Right, let's see how far up the levels we can take her. Do I have enough stuff?
Watch out for my thorns. Don't get your fingers pierced. On second thoughts, not much can harm you anyway.
True. Not much can harm me anyway. Yoink. Okay, we are immediately facing problems. We can't supplement that, can we? No, we can supplement those, no problem. But these, we gotta go grab. So let's do that, shall we? Back to our boy, the fallacy. Greetings, Mr. Fallacy. How's it going here?
At your disposal. Well,
I did a great job dodging those, I'll have you know. And that one.
I am graft in you.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. One with the sound. Strike from the shadows.
Early up. Come on.
Stars, light up tomorrow.
Blade cleaves the night.
Peril, burst in light. Hidden body limit unlocked.
The savior rises.
Nice. Show me the money. Money, 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 money. Dollar, dollar. Well, there's the 3 I need for the first bit. We will then have to immediately go back in and do more, but hey ho.
Would you like a fun game between the two of us?
Yeah, just synthesize those.
Oh, I love it. The power's surging through my veins.
Nice. I like that there's a different voice line for each like step of the ascension. Boop. Right, now we need 6 more. And can we supplement those? Yes, we can. But we are going to start getting low of these. Fuck's sake. I hate these fucking things. You go through these so quickly. Ah! We have to go farm. She has some of the craziest voice lines in JP. This boss was so annoying at the time. You just fight it for Shorekeeper and then have to do it all over again for Camellia. World level change, yeah, but my team is pretty decent. And when you've got the full Shorekeeper buff and then you ult with Amith, then does a lot of damage. Does a chunky amount of damage. We do appreciate. Right, okay, 2 more of those then.
Leave it to me. Huh? Okay. Terminate. In war with time.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. One with the sound. I sense your weakness.
Whirling up! Smile!
Sparks, ignite the world.
System integration. The savior rises.
Yoink. Defense main stat? What the fuck are you talking about, mate? Who wants that? Nobody. Fucking nobody. Here we go again.
Stay calm. Astral modulation.
Swift and resolute. Ha! Moment of resonance. Ha! One with the sound.
Whirling up. Fly high.
Truth. Reach the cosmos.
System integration. Starlight over the seas.
Scorch through the void.
Light show of the finale. Fire.
Order light wings activated.
Stars shine tonight.
Defense main stat again, brother. And we are out of stamina. So that's good.
I'm here to serve your will.
And those are Jinzo mats as well. Those that played the game since launch have too many. Farming was all you did in the downtime waiting for patches. Now it's not even a concern. Yeah, that must be nice. Got the rotation down really well. Thank you. But at the speed you have to play to catch up, you won't have as many as we did. Yeah, no, it's gonna be rough unless you off stream farm mat. This is having farmed mats off stream. The amount you are seeing is me having already farmed off stream a couple of times, having gone all around the map, fucking going point to point and taking down a whole shitload of them, and it's still fucking barely any. It's rough. Yeah, I've got a bunch of the wave plate cubes. These days they have a lot more of the material picker chests than they used to as rewards for things. Yeah, I did just get a bunch of those out the battle pass actually, I think.
Would you like a fun game between the two of us?
I'll just wait for her to finish saying that line because I don't know if that will like stop the other line from playing and I want to hear the new line, but here we go. New line.
Oops. Watch out for my thorns. Don't get your fingers pierced.
Wait, it's the same as the first one. Oh, it's not unique for everyone. Oh,
not much can harm you anyway.
I thought it was unique for all of them. Oh, hey, Living Gamer, how you doing? Okay, it's not unique every time. I thought it was a unique line for each ascension. Never mind. Yoink. Okay, now she needs 9. And do we have enough to auto supplement that? We just about do. Just fucking barely. Just fucking barely. Good, how about you? I am good as well, thank you. Why do we have 2 streams dedicated to 2.4? Because it is split into 2 acts. So I figured we'd just do one on the Saturday and one on the Sunday. Because 2.4 doesn't have a ton of... Because there's no more companion stories and stuff, so it doesn't have like a ton of other things going on. And there's no filler patch in between, so... During the week, obviously we've got a Tuesday stream and a Thursday stream to fill, but because it's been fine for the last couple of weeks, because there's been a filler patch in between every single one, it's like 1.1 main story and then 1.2 filler, so I can do it during the week. 1.3 main story, 1.4 filler, so I do it during the week. 2.0 main story, 2.1 filler, so I do it during the week. 2.2 main story, 2.3 filler, we're doing that now, but then there's no more filler after this. So each patch now needs to last for a week of streams instead of just half of a week of streams. So I figured one way we could do that is we still keep main story to the weekend, where we just do like 1 act on the Saturday, 1 act on the Sunday, and then we've got whatever else, events and exploration quests and stuff during the week. But yeah, there's less content to go around when there's not a filler patch to do in the week. So yeah, that is the thought process. We could also just start a different game, I guess, but then no one would be watching it because it's during the week. Not many people usually turn up to the week streams compared to the weekend streams. Obviously, we've got a few people here now, which is nice, but it's generally a lot more on like Saturday, Sunday than it is on Tuesday, Thursday. So still got a lot of quests and exploration in City. Yeah, well, there's stuff we can fill the time with for sure. We have a bunch of blue quests to find and do and stuff. Right, so 9 of these. So we need to do another 3 runs here. So let's do that, shall we?
Okay. Loading. Iron graft you need.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
Whirling up! Feather drones assemble! Eve, come on!
Stars, light up tomorrow.
System integration complete. Eclipse! Heroes on! Lights up! Blade cleaves the night!
Peril, purged in light. Cluster cannon ready.
The savior rises!
Yoink. It's defense main stat again? 3 times in a row? Are you insane? So we're doing it 3 times, so we'll need 3 of those, yeah. Yeah. Is this the world level you're guaranteed 3 drops? I guess so, because I have got 3 drops. That's the 4th run we've done, right? And that is the 4th run to get 3 drops, so it's either extremely likely or guaranteed. The quests in Renacita, blue or not, are not short either, so plenty of stuff. Lots of them over. Part 2 and Part 3, nice. Could start HSR to put some changes. Yeah, I was just thinking that we could, but then I kind of want to, when we do like HSR and stuff, I want the main story to be on the weekend still, if possible. I don't know if it's good. You know what? It might not even be possible with games like Star Rail, where they aren't like, then that's not an open world game, right? So there's a lot less like stuff to explore, which drastically reduces the amount of time it takes to play it, I guess. So it might not be possible to always do Star Rail streams on the week, Star Rail main story on the weekend. When I get to that, I don't know. That's probably the next one we'll do, maybe, unless we do Neverness to Everness, which we might. In which case, that releases next month. So we wouldn't have caught up on Wuthering Waves fully by the time that comes out, but also it wouldn't take that many streams away from it because it would only be a 1.0 release. So we'd catch up on the 1.0 content, which would be a week of streams maybe, and then we'd be all done and back to Wuthering Waves. So we'll see how that pans out. What are we doing now? We are building Camellia. And by building, I mean just leveling her. Just getting the basic mats to level her.
Loading. In war with Tom.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. One with the sound.
Whirling up! Fly high!
Truth, reach the cosmos. Light arc, end glow. System integration complete.
Light show the finale! Fire! Soul sing in harmony!
To the Savior's victory!
The world is mine to guard.
Objective.
Oh shit, we didn't even need the second ult for that one. We must have got some big crits. We must have got some fucking big ass crits there to not even need that one. In that case, I can use it on this next guy. Drop on in, buddy.
Thunder!
Light wings activated.
Star
You know what? That does significantly less damage when we don't have fucking the Shorekeeper buff, huh?
Astral modulation.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. One with the sound.
Whirling up!
System smile. Sparks. Ignite the world. Solar flare. Break apart. Eclipse. Body damage.
The ghosts don't feel pain.
Come on. Stars. Line up tomorrow.
Crit rate, that's a better one. Well, actually, no, it's not, because this is a fucking healer set, so never mind. Neverness to Everness is April 29th. Right. So, good bit of time yet. That'll be when we're almost caught up. That'll be like right at the end, actually. I think I can't remember exactly what it was. I mapped it out, if we were doing one main story patch per weekend. I think it took me up to about like May 3rd-ish or something.
Give it a try?
So if that's April 29th, that'd be like right on the cusp of being caught up.
Here.
I'll give us Concerto. Yeah, I always forget. Gotta try and remember the intricacies. Unfortunately, you've not been able to watch a few streams, Living Gamer. No worries, man.
It flew so
This is here to be caught up on. HSR has a lot of side content, even though it isn't completely open world. It isn't linear either. Right. You did not expect 3 houses to get 100 plus parts. Yeah, I mean, it's a long game. It is a long game, and especially because we're doing 2 routes, which we are almost at the end of the second one. I think I'll be recording the ending to 3 houses tomorrow. I said that in one of the weekend streams as well. I was like, I think I'm going to be finishing 3 houses tomorrow, and then there's like another whole month after you beat like what seemed to be the final boss. So I don't know what's actually going to happen in this final month, but we are
Give it a try?
presumably almost there.
This.
But more patches would have come out by then. Yeah, we accounted for that. It was in DMs with you, Lilith. I was mapping it out in DMs with you. We accounted for the extra patches that would come out when we were thinking about how long it would take to get caught up.
Impressive.
Yoink. Oh, we got a 4 that time. Okay, so it's guaranteed 3 and maybe sometimes 4, but rarely, because that's the first time after 6 runs or something, so... Whoa, hold up, buddy. I've got some upgrading to do.
Would you like a fun game between the 2 of us?
I'm gonna have to go and farm these now, aren't I? Because this is the last batch of these I have.
Hey, care to join me for another round? I'll show you a whole bunch of new tricks and powers. Promise.
That was a new one. Nice. Yoink. So, auto supplement. Okay, so I could use all of these fucking chests. Do I want to use all of these fucking chests? I mean, not massively. Not enormously do I want to use all of my chests on this one thing, but I guess they're there to be used, I suppose. When did you get Camellia? Just now, through the power of the spending event. The magical power of the spending event. And by the magical power of the spending event, I mean the game just gave them to me, you know? I would never spend money on the game. That'd be crazy. That'd be insane. The game just handed her to me for like, it's like a thank you for playing, you know? Because, you know, I'm such a big deal that they were like, damn, this guy is playing our game. We just gotta give him a thank you present, a gift. You know, in recognition of all the many eyeballs that I am drawing to this game by virtue of me playing it, you know? Sus? No, what do you mean? What do you mean? No. That's crazy. That's not sus. Do you plan to level anyone else right now? If the answer is no, use them. You can farm more for another person in between that time. Yeah, I guess. Do these have like everything in them? Do these see? I don't know what's what, but do these have like stuff for the third area characters in them? Because actually, could I use? I can't use these for. Can I use these for?
Look,
Amos?
a laser sword.
Ah, interesting.
Pretty
I can
cool,
use
right?
them for that. I can convert those, but I don't have anything to get these, so no, I can't actually level her any further. So they do work, but not for this, which means it's not actually useful. Be careful with converting. It's a 2-to-1 ratio. I know. I had to do a bunch of converting to level her at all because she wanted stuff that I couldn't get. So I had to do a bunch of converting and cry about the ratio. Was it on stream? Was what on stream? Sorry, Living Gamer. I didn't. I did the top up last night, but then I didn't collect it until just like half an hour ago or something on stream. I was just like, after we finished the Zani quest, I was just like, surprise! Look, we have a Camellia to get. Are we done with 2.3 content? Not even remotely. Not even fucking close. There is 2.3 actually had a shitload of stuff. 2.3 had 3 permanent events, and we haven't done any of them. So I'm probably not going to be able to do all of them in the next, like by the end of the next stream. But later on it's fine because you have loads of mats unless you're getting every character, which I definitely won't be getting every character. But yeah, 2.3 had the Chacona event that's like heavily tied to her. It had another like random normal event that became permanent, and it had the anniversary event that became permanent. So it's like just massive amount of content in 2.3 despite there not being a main story tied to it. Plus obviously the Zani companion story we just did, and I'm sure there was a bunch of other like side quests and stuff they added or whatever. So they actually added quite a lot considering it was a like filler quote unquote patch. Okay, so I can't level her. So I guess the answer is no, there's no one else I'm going to be leveling anytime soon.
Between the two of us?
So I guess I would just use the boxes. But we need to do this another 4 times. So let's do that, shall we? Let's do that.
Leave it to me. Terminate. Loading. Astral modulation.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. The hour is upon us. No hesitation. Whirling up!
Souls sing in harmony.
To the Savior's victory! Cluster cannon ready.
The savior rises.
He didn't die! What? What?
Rectify.
Actually, I won't ult him this time. I should have just kept going with Ameth.
Feather drones.
Because he's almost dead.
Line up tomorrow. Night arc.
There we go.
Mech mode off.
There we go. Living Gamey swapped over to Twitch chat. Hello, hello. So you're still on Spectrover? You know what? That's a fantastic point. I am still on Spectrover, and I shouldn't be, should I?
Laser sword. Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
Well,
leaving the
actually,
past behind.
I say that, but it's going to take me longer to build up the Concerto on Havoc because they're like a main DPS. So I actually should stay on Spectro. Yoink. Oh, what trophy did we get? We got use enemy tracing 50 times. What is enemy tracing? Follow the map? Is that just using our sensor or something? I don't know. Probably. Yeah, Spectre is good. Nice. When did we level to 80? Recently? Oh wait. Oh yeah, no, we are 80. I was like, wait, when? That's because I can't level Amith to 80.
Toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Thought you were going to wait? Oh, so it turns out I thought I was going to wait when I thought that I had the option to advance the world tier, but it turns out that advancing the world tier only is an option like every other world tier. And so it happened at 40 where there was a mission that came up, like, do you want to advance the world tier? But at 50, it just did it automatically. I didn't get a choice in the matter. So I was just like, okay, fuck it then. I think at 20, it gave me the option to advance it, and at 40, it gave me the option to advance it. But 30 and 50, it just does it automatically and says, fuck you, basically. So, yeah.
Leave it to me. In war with time.
Swift and resolute. One more time.
Whirling up. Evil repelled. Smile.
Sparks, ignite the world.
Blade cleaves the night.
Herald, burst in light. Cluster cannon ready.
The savior rises. From the sky. Feather drones assemble.
Nice. Crit damage. Should have 7 of these now. Nope, I only have 4 of these now. Fuck, I thought I'd already done one. I guess I hadn't. Whoops.
Leave it to me. Okay. Rectify. I engraft you new.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. No hesitation. One with the sound. Strike from the shadows.
Whirling up. From the sky. Come on.
Stars, light up tomorrow.
The world is mine to guard. A jet soul sing in harmony.
To the Savior's victory! Cannon body limit unlocked.
The savior rises.
Did they change the boss opening sequence? It used to be invulnerable during that whole intro. Oh, interesting. Well, it's not invulnerable, so I guess they did.
Stay calm.
I guess so.
Astral modulation.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. One with the sound.
Whirling up. Smile.
Sparks, ignite the world. System integration, break apart.
Eclipse. Heroes on. Lights up. The blade cleaves the night.
Herald, burst in light. Light wings activated.
Stars shine tonight.
Lovely. That is 10. I needed 12, right? So one more.
Leave it to me. Worry not. Loading. In war with time.
Swift and resolute. moment of resonance. One with the sound. No hesitation. Whirling up! Fly high! Truth, reach the cosmos. System integration. End blow. Light to the finale. Fire! Starlight over the seas. Scorch through the void. Starfall. Heroes on. Lights up. Line lights checked. Cannon ammo charged.
Nice. Boom. Hey, 4 again. Okay, so we can get her up even further.
Would you like a fun game between the two?
I wonder if any of the standard banner weapons are good for Camellia. That is a good point, actually. I didn't think what I'd put on her for weapon-wise. Hey, Mersault. How's it going? It's going good for me. Hope it's going good for you. How are you dealing with farming? What do you mean, how am I dealing with it? As in, like... I'm just doing it? I don't know. I go to the place and I kill the things that require killing and I get the stuff. Right, let's ascend. So long, boxes. Thanks for your assistance.
I'm fine. I just need some time to ride out the pain. Swallow it whole. Make the chaotic frequencies my strength.
Damn, that was another unique one. Okay, so far, there's been one repeat, but almost all of them have been unique. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Hooray! 80. And next time we'll need fucking 16 of those? Oh my god. Holy shit. But hey, that's going to be a while away because we have to get all the way to Union level 60 for that, and that's going to take some fucking time. But I guess I should go and grab some of these whilst we have time, because I will need them come the day that I hit Union 60. Oh, do you think it's too much? I think it's okay. I mean, it's not like I'm fucking gagging for it. Like, oh yeah, I fucking love farming. But, you know, I get why it exists in the game, so... I don't know. It's just sort of an it is what it is situation, I guess. They gotta have a retention mechanic to keep you logging in every day and spending that stamina and all that. So I don't think it's awful. Is this like underneath me?
You can count on
Oh, hello. It is underneath me. Excuse me, just coming through. Don't mind me, just grabbing these. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
right on target.
Times what you did by every character you want. Yeah. you have to do that for all the characters you level, which obviously once you're caught up becomes easier, because over time you are like getting everyone you want done, and then you can just like start farming up surplus stuff, and then characters come out and you've already got the shit they need and all that. So eventually, oh hello, eventually it won't be so long of a process, because it will just be, you'll just be doing it bit by bit every day without actually needing them to be leveled like immediately, kind of thing. But yeah, for now, kind of long. Kind of long. There it is. I do like how they have an energy bank. You can avoid logging in for about 3 days without a loss of energy. It's not without a loss of energy. You still do lose a lot of energy by not logging in. It banks up, but it banks up at 1/3 of the rate of... Is it 1/3 or is it 1/2? It banks up at a significantly slower rate. So instead of regenning... Once you hit the cap, instead of regenning 1 point every 6 minutes or whatever, you regen 1 point every 18 minutes. So you are still losing quite a lot of stamina by not logging in every day. But it does give you a bit of leeway to bank some. But yeah, it is still very much like objectively losing stamina. Where's the... There it is. I was like, what's still missing on this little circle?
You can count on me.
Yoink. This place is fucking beautiful for these flowers because there's just so many of them, just all back to back, all next to each other. Oh, how we love to see it. Yum, 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 yum. I mean, that's got to be like close to 20, right? That's probably 20. Let's just grab the last ones around here. Yoink, yoink. Well, that's a good thing that was 20 because apparently we have to wait till the servers reset for any more. Did I do this? I must have done this, right? I imagine this was just one of the ones that you had to do as part of the quest thing, but I don't remember, so let's do it again. Whee! Meow. Thread the needle. Hey, Kaisq. Is that how you pronounce that? Kaisq? How are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome on in. Yeah, that just took me over here. Yeah, okay. I did do that when we were here the first time. If you ever run out of mats, you can message a friend to load into theirs and get more. Oh, nice. Okay, that's cool. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so let's just check. Is that going to be enough? When we eventually hit... Oh, wow. We almost got double. Okay, that's fine then. So when we eventually hit union level 60... Almost at 53. When we hit 60, we will at least have the flowers we need to get that done. All right. So I think the next thing I wanted to check out today was a permanent event called Dreaming Deep. This one. This was permanent event added in 2.3. Patch we are currently working through. This was the Chikona one. We'll do that in Thursday's stream. Your summer will never wither. And then I don't know when we'll get to the anniversary one. I'll prioritize these two because these are like normal ones, I guess. And then if we have time, we'll do the anniversary one like at the end of tomorrow after we've done the Chikona one, maybe. I keep saying tomorrow. Why do I think I'm streaming tomorrow? I'm streaming on Thursday. Why is that why I get random world request joins sometimes? I guess so. Didn't realize. Always made me mad. Like, what the fuck is this stranger and why do they want in my space? You don't let anyone take your mats. Oh, it like removes it for the person whose world it is as well. Oh, interesting. Dreaming Deep, if that's what I think it is, I hate it. Yes, F that event. Oh, really? Dreaming Deep gets random updates and it's super long to complete. Oh, okay. The bonus of having no friends. Everyone can have my mats. Oh, that's nice. Is this the film one? I guess so. It looks like we're sat in a cinema or something. But apparently you guys don't like this one, so let's find out why, I suppose. The Dreaming Deep event offers limited time rewards. Make sure to claim them after completion. I mean, is it limited time if they're still here however many months after it came out? Beneath the iceberg of thought's deepest layers, all dreams are interconnected. Those neglected in the deep sea accumulate over time, merging and entangling in the abyss. Now the door to the Somnoir's depths has been opened. In this quiet place, absent of wind or light, a mysterious person sends you an invitation to a film festival. Let's have a look, shall we? Proceed. Proceed. Prepare for some reading, and by some I mean a lot. Oh, fuck. Okay. One text box 30 minutes later? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, do we have any? We must have more of these to deliver. Never mind. We only have 4, and they need 10, so... Never mind. Never mind. Wait, how am I... Has it teleported me somewhere that's not actually, like, easy to get to there? Fuck. I'd want to go there, but I haven't unlocked that one. I guess let's go here and go over. Oh, God, I remember now. Oh, fuck, you guys are scaring me now. What am I getting myself into?
I'm faster in my mech, you know?
I'm not going to make the same mistake I did last time with these guys. Oh, I'll just quickly get this fucking gold thing and then not even realize they're fucking 120. Let's grab this, though. Yoink. And then I do see a chest here.
You can count on me. Smile! Sparks, ignite the world. Heroes on! Lights up! Lights checked.
Okay, that's not enough to get that. Gotta kill you as well, mayhaps?
Feather drones, come on! Stars, line up tomorrow. Break apart! The world is mine to guard. Objective logged.
That is also not enough. Oh, hello. Probably all of you then, huh?
Thunder! Fly high! Truth, reach the cosmos. System is starlight over the seas. Scorch through the void. Cannon body limit unlocked. The savior rises.
You're out of here. Yoink.
Lucky, lucky.
Lucky, lucky. Yoink. I spy another one. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme, give. Gimme, give. Right, okay. Let's lock in. Let's see what the fuck you guys are talking about. Grab this as well. You think you still have a lot of Astrite in there and it'll probably stay there. Did stream cut off for anyone else, or do I need to go throttle my ISP? It shouldn't have. In Sunday's stream it did actually cut off, but when it did that, like, my internet just had a hiccup or whatever. My whole game like went into a loading screen.
Look over here.
Like with the circle spinning around, so that made me go, oh shit, have I just been fucked? And the answer was yes. But thankfully it was only for like 10 seconds or so and came back, and I didn't, like, it just picked up the streams. Both Twitch and YouTube, I guess, have some kind of disconnect protection because I didn't have to restart the stream or anything. It just picked up from where it was. So that was nice. So that did happen on Sunday's stream, but yeah, don't think it's happened on this one. It just takes too long. Too many endings to achieve. Right. Did 3 of the stories couldn't do anymore? There's another permanent event that's like this for me. The stream's all good for you guys? Good. Okay. Slight panic moment, but fortunately, seems like we're fine. Okay, well, let's see then. Let's see just how much reading. I mean, it's not like I dislike reading. But I guess we'll see just how much. Oh, it's this guy. It's the gatekeeper guy. The Somnoir guy. There you are, right on time, Leffy. What happened? ... Don't worry, there's no immediate crisis that requires your attention, at least not yet. This time it's an invitation we never saw coming. You'll never see it coming. The Ivory Gatekeeper hands you a finely crafted invitation. As you scan the unfamiliar handwriting, the words Solaris Film Festival stand out. Did you two organize this? No, it wasn't us. This is a first for us as well. The invitation undeniably carries the deep dream frequencies of the Somnoir, but that's a dreamscape. Objects from a dream aren't supposed to manifest in reality. We have two theories. One, the Somnoir has developed a consciousness of its own. Two, someone within the Somnoir possesses an ability powerful enough to shatter the boundary between dreams and reality, someone we never knew existed. And now they've sent an invitation. Maybe a path to the deeper layers of the Somnoir has finally opened. Oh, what was that? A follow? Oh, that's from you. Thank you, KaiSQ. Appreciate it, appreciate it. I need to make it so those show up in my actual chat, because now that I'm not using the combined chats, I can't see my own OBS screen, which was how I was looking at what the alerts were. But they're not... I can't easily see my OBS screen now, and also they don't show up in chat, so that's... I'll have to think about that. Oh well, anyway, where were we? Now they sent an invitation... Oh yeah, I read that. Maybe it's just a new film festival. You're right, there's no reason to dismiss that idea. The Somnoir is a place of endless possibilities. Maybe something new has come into existence, and it doesn't necessarily spell trouble. But neither of us gatekeepers can access the deeper layers, only you can. In other words, this invitation was meant for you alone. Looks like I don't have much of a choice. Our best hope is that the invitation comes with goodwill, and you are just attending a film festival within a dream. But no matter what happens, keep your guard up. We'll support you however we can. If it turns out to be safe, enjoy the festival. We'll be waiting for your return. Okie dokie. Welp. Into hell, apparently. Darkness gradually dissolves as faint light shines over the crimson carpet. Whoa, Mersault. Holy, thank you, man. 5 subs gifted? That is extremely generous. I appreciate that, dude. KaiSQ gets 1, and you know what? I'm not even sure if the other 4 are here, but I'm sure they will be thankful. If you know what, maybe they're lurkers, or maybe it's just like randomly handing them out to people who haven't even been here. I don't know. I don't know how Twitch gifting, like, how it chooses who it gives it to. But hey, if they are random people who haven't actually been here before, maybe they'll see they got a sub and be like, let's go check that stream out. Maybe. We'll see. But hey, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Cool, you've been here like 5 minutes, KaiSQ, and you already got a sub. How fortunate. That's the best way to do it. Darkness gradually dissolves as faint light shines over the crimson carpet. You find yourself standing in a corridor lined with an array of posters. This must be where the Somnoir Film Festival is being held. Leffy, where are we? From what I can tell, we're at this film festival inside of the Somnoir. But why are you up, Abby? Beats me. I was supposed to be asleep. Or wait, am I still dreaming right now? Dreaming? Maybe. As you and Abby survey the area, you spot a girl with a bucket of popcorn resting on a nearby bench. Say hello. Hello? Girl in beret D. Hi, you. Hello? Mind if we ask you something? The girl is sound asleep. You get no response from her, no matter how much you try to greet her. Seems like you'll just have to come back some other time. The cinema sprawls out like a labyrinth, its identical layout and decor blurring any sense of direction. The corridors wind and stretch like a spider's web. After what feels like an eternity, you begin to piece it together. The maze encircles a central hall with 5 numbered theatres, all still closed off. The central hall is a sharp contrast to the dim maze of corridors. It's bright, alive with a riot of posters, the scent of popcorn, and rows of souvenir stands. There you spot a middle-aged man, his gaze fixed on the posters, studying their placement carefully. Polished gentleman film producer. Ah, you two, I see now. Welcome to the Somnoir Film Festival. I'm the host, and the producer behind the films you'll soon be seeing. How may I address you, madam? I'm Leffy, and this is Abby. Pleasure to meet you. The final touches on the film festival are almost done. Please make yourselves comfortable while we prepare.
I'm confident our films will bring you an experience to remember. There's still time before the event starts. Feel free to tour at your leisure. If you need anything, I'll be right here.
And now I'm chained here. Haha, we've got another one. Now back to lurking while grinding. Enjoy the grind. What are you grinding in? Is that Borderlands or is that something else? Can you tell me more about this Solaris Film Festival?
Gladly. With the recent rise in activity in the Somme Noir, we've seen an influx of visitors from other layers. I'm honored to introduce you to the Solaris Film Festival, an event dedicated to showcasing films born from the dreams and frequencies of the Somme Noir itself. Our crew's mission is to ensure each film is made with unique identities, tailored to give each viewer an unforgettable experience.
Okay, that's just the same thing. One can never escape the Limbus Company mirror mines. Grinding for Limbus Company stuff. Right. Yes. The gacha that I got confused with where Waver earlier mentioned Lethal Company, and I was like, oh, I didn't know you play that game, thinking that it was the Limbus Company gacha that you've been talking about. And I had a solid few minutes of thinking he was talking about that. And then they were talking about mods and mimics and stuff, and I was like, wait, is that the same thing? And I just did a quick Google. I was like, oh, Lethal Company, not the same thing as Limbus Company. Dope. Can you introduce your crew to me?
Certainly. We are a crew of 7, each bearing different responsibilities. Preparations are nearly finished, and you'll likely meet my colleagues in the theaters shortly. There's still... Oh, wait, that was an extremely short one. What films will be shown? We've categorized the films into 5 themes, each showcased in one of the 5 theaters. Once the festival begins, simply head to the theater of your choice to experience the film. Okay, that's the same. Thanks, I'll have a look around. You're welcome. Enjoy your time here.
This place is amazing. What's our next stop, Leffy?
Let's return to the central hall and speak with the producer again. No, we're fine. Let's keep exploring the corridors. A strange unease settles over you, and after turning a corner, you find yourself back where you started. Sure enough, you spot a boy wearing a stiff expression glancing in the direction you just left.
Hello there. How are you?
Nice to meet you. I'm Leffy, and you are?
I'm a film editor.
He relaxes once he sees you're not a threat.
I hope you'll enjoy our work.
With that, the self-identified editor bolts away, not sparing a second glance. Interesting. What is this? It says only visible to me in my Twitch chat. I don't know if everyone else has got that, but it says you earned a hype chest, open to see your reward. So I guess I'll click that. I got the reward Frog Wow emote. I can share that. Let me share that. Choo choo Frog Wow. Incredible. What a time to be alive, hey? With Frog Wow in our vocabulary. Peak. Let's head back to where we started. A few twists and turns later, you find yourself back where you first entered the cinema. The bench where the beret girl sat is now empty. You notice there's a handwritten note on it instead.
Go to Theatre 1. The first film is about to start.
Following the note's instructions, you make your way to Theatre 1. The closed door is now open. Under the soft glow of the screen, the rows of empty seats become clear.
Wow, so this is what it looks like inside the theatre? Finally, the show's about to start. I sure hope it's worth the wait. It isn't, according to all of Twitch chat. Quick, let's grab a seat, Leffy. I wonder what kind of film it's going to be. What kind of film do you want it to be, Abby? One where I'm the star, of course. Tag teaming with you, side by side, we'll take out villains and share a gigantic feast for our victory. Sounds like a Jinjo hero play. You and Abby settle into a comfortable spot, and before you know it, the first film starts. Alrighty, welcome to the UI. Click watch films to see which theatres can currently be challenged. Love to challenge my theatre. You got it when you subbed? Oh, interesting. Interesting. Sure. I really like the art. I mean, this is really nice art, at least. Is this, Chisha? Was that her name? And Yang Yang?
Yeah, it must be her. And that's... Ooh, that's a hard one. Bai something? Baija? Was it just Baija or something? I'm trying to remember. We did not spend much time with her at all. She was in like one cutscene or something. Oh boy. Rewards preview. 60 whole Astrite. Fucking Pog champ. What about over here? What do we have over here? Oh, these are just buffs. Okay, so there is some like combat involved here. All right. Well, let's challenge it and see how we go. You didn't hate it at first. The concept is cool, but over time, the execution felt real bad. Whoa, what is this? Okay. I don't know what I was expecting. This was not what I was expecting. After choosing a film, you may explore its world freely. The area up ahead contains a main story event where a key part of the story unfolds. Click the area to proceed. Aha. New event. Pogging my entire champ. Through the darkness, your vision slowly begins to clear. Calm female voice.
Good morning, everyone. Thank you for watching Megalopolis today. We begin today's morning news with a report on an attack by unidentified life forms that occurred at Memorial Park around 9:30 p.m. yesterday. Local authorities have confirmed that all victims have been safely transported to Central Hospital for treatment, and surprisingly 0 deaths resulted from the incident. Witnesses claim seeing a second unidentified life form using flames to eliminate the creatures involved in the attack. Now let's turn our attention to the live report from our correspondent on the scene.
On the glowing screen, a woman sits in a spacious office, speaking directly to the camera. Man with an earpiece. Thank you. Behind me is the scene where the attack took place last night. Even at this distance, the destruction caused by these unidentified life forms is extensive. As you can see, the damaged concrete structures and... The scene cuts to an outdoor area filled with foliage, as the man referred to as the news correspondent continues his report. You quickly realize this is a live broadcast using a communication device similar to a terminal. Excited man, onlooker. Mum, I'm on TV! An excited citizen suddenly bursts into the frame. As you can see, the damaged concrete structures and exposed steel reinforcements are riddled with holes. It appears that one of the unidentified life forms may have used a firearm, and scorch marks are visible on the wreckage. Man with a foreign accent. What a load of crap. A citizen with a thick accent suddenly pops up from below the screen.
Yeah, what do you mean, unidentified life forms using flames? It was a flame ranger for Sentinel's sake, the guardian of the city.
The reading begins, it has.
Flame ranger, flame ranger, flame ranger.
The screen flickers, accompanied by a burst of static, before cutting back to the news studio. One sec, let me just fucking lubricate my throat, as it were. The old water bottle. Love to lubricate the old throat.
It seems we've run into some issues with the feed from our correspondent. Next up on Megalopolis today, a meet and greet signing event scheduled this morning for a comic book artist, Dan Ching, was cancelled after the organisers failed to contact the artist. Oh, that's good stuff. Wonderful. The venue is now packed with fans who have been waiting in line since the night before. Ooh, tragic.
Heat Seeker Flame Ranger.
I can't believe it. You saw what happened last night, right, Abby? You were there, up close. You saw how I was kicking butt and taking names. In what world did I come remotely close to being like one of those monsters?
Oh, is Heatseeker Chishia's name? I see. I was like, do I know who this is? Because they're talking to Abby, but I don't remember. But I guess, yeah, Heatseeker is like the code name that Chisha uses, I guess.
Oh, how long was I asleep? You say something, Chisha? Chisha? Who's Chisha? My full name is Flame Ranger Ow! I'm still sore there.
You remember the hint from that piece of paper. It appears that you're already inside a movie.
Either way, no one got hurt in the end, which is great. Thanks for having my back yesterday, partner.
Yesterday? A fight scene flashes through your head. Start the battle. With just me, or can I fucking... Okay, well, I can't click anywhere else, so I assume I have to just do it with just me? Oh, and we're... Okay, it's a unique thing. We're only level 1, so we probably don't have anyone else anyway, so... I see. It's not just using your standard stuff. Hello, friends!
Break. One with the sound.
challenge complete. And what a fucking challenge it was. I feel extraordinarily challenged. You recall yesterday's attack, one which you successfully stopped from turning into a terrible disaster.
That's the third attack this month. What are those things anyway? Any ideas, Leffy? They must be tacit discords. Tacit discords? Never heard of them. Well, whatever those things are, if they dare show their ugly faces again, I'll send them right back to wherever they came from.
Oh boy. Do I really have to voice a fucking siren? Your conversation is interrupted by the wail of an ambulance screeching past you.
Hey, quit looking at me like that. I get it, all right? But I'm fine. I became a Flame Ranger to protect the Smiles, not let anyone shed tears on my watch. You think I'm gonna let that happen? Still, you should probably get that wound from yesterday checked at the hospital. Oh, that? It's almost as good as new. Just a little scratch, patched up myself. Wait, you're not scared of going to the doctor, are you? Please, Flame Ranger would never.
Wee-oo, wee-oo, wee-oo. In the brief silence, the ambulance's shrill wails gradually fade into the distance.
All right, if you're so worried, let's head to the hospital right now. Might as well check on those poor folks from yesterday while we're at it.
Set forth together. Open the recruitment shop. Recruit resonators to join your team. Clappers. Recruited resonators can accompany you into the film's world. Rekindled Spirit. Daka Daka gains a special enhancement. Select Resonator Enhancement to give the Resonator a special ability not available outside of this event. Boom Boom gains a special enhancement. Okay, well, I don't know what either of these things are, Daka Daka or Boom Boom, because I used Chichia for all of 10 seconds. But hey-ho, I guess Daka Daka it is. Pogga Pogga. Do I just X out of this now? Event complete. Complete events to level up all resonators in the team. Level 1 to level 5. Nice. Okay. That's level 7. Proceed. Yoink. Dream fragments. I thought it was Astride. Killing myself immediately. What's that? Recruit ticket. Sure. Concerto companions are summoned by using intro skill and will cast their alt upon entering. Ooh, well that's lovely. Change the main resonator and make Chichia the protagonist. Oh boy. Wait, what? Didn't I just... I clicked the main resonator and I clicked Chichia, but it put her there instead of there. I mean, I'd rather have my own character as the main resonator, but it seemed to be saying I was supposed to put her in. But if it's going to let me do it with me as the main resonator, then I'll take it. Because I don't actually want to use her, you know? Sorry, Chichia. But I didn't really like you when we were playing you. I like you as a person, but not as a playable unit.
One with the sound.
Also, what even are these fights? These fights are like nothing. Items obtained during the exploration in depths of the elusive realm. Oh wait, those are just rewards. I thought I was choosing between them. Never mind. I just get both. Increase their star rating. Strengthen specific bonds such as Model Citizen and Rebel of the Mercury Palace. I don't know what those do, but sure. After casting her alt, enter the unlimited firepower state. And when you cast your intro for them, they cast their alt automatically. So this would be happening immediately. So that seems good. So let's do that. Recruit designated resonators to form a bond, unlocking powerful buffs. Okay, such as Model Citizen. Oh boy, that is a whole lot of text to explain these buffs. I know I signed up for reading, but like, holy. View the bond's details and who's in it here. Your resonator's bond effect activates once conditions are met. Once a bond is activated, it applies to the entire team without needing specific resonators to be on the field. Okay, so it applies to me and Chichia. Can you get characters in this game mode that you don't own outside of this game mode? Or is it... Are you like, can I play Yinlin in this, or will it not? Will she never appear? I don't know how that works. Well, this is a whole lot of fucking text to say your attack goes up, and sometimes your spectro damage goes up. All right, great. Pog. Bum 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 bum. Question mark? Fucking surprise me. You can play the others if they show up? Nice, okay, well that's cool. You are at Central Hospital. At first glance, it's difficult to believe that such a spectacular building serves as a medical facility. They say that before the chaos of the unidentified life forms, this place gave the entire city its greatest sense of security. As you move through the bustling hallways of the inpatient center, a familiar figure catches your eye. Outside one of the patient rooms, he stands, absorbed in the files in his hands. Teal-haired man. It's not just human tissue that's being affected by those unidentified life forms. Conservative treatments won't address the root of the problem. No, that's out of the question. The new medication hasn't even had its first clinical trial.
You seem really torn up. The general I know would never.
Oh, teal-haired man is fucking Jian. Right. He was a fucking doctor, wasn't he, before he became the general. Duh.
Abby?
The general, you know? Ahem. Forgive me, I got caught up in my thoughts. I shouldn't... He didn't have a posh voice. I shouldn't give him a posh voice, or whatever that was. He had a commanding, assertive voice. The general, you know? Ahem. Forgive me, I got caught up in my thoughts. I'm the attending physician in this department. Do you know the patient in this room?
No, we don't. You mentioned the unidentified life forms? Does this mean?
Yes. This patient was injured during the attacks. A mother of a grade schooler. Have you already met her daughter? Yes, we've met. I see. All the victims from those recent incidents have all been transferred to this department. I'm ashamed to admit that while I can treat their physical injuries, I've yet to find a cure to the mutations caused by these unique energies. If this situation persists, the number of people affected by those life forms will only keep growing. Medicine is the art of compassion, but to truly resolve this crisis, we have to eliminate the source of this disaster.
You were saying, Abby?
Okay, I get it now. We're looking for allies to fight those monsters together. So that's why you're here. Now that I think about it, the unique energy I sensed earlier must have come from you too. If this gives me a chance to change the fate of these patients, I'll gladly help. Jian joined your team! Whoa-hey! If I'd waited 5 seconds before asking that question, I'd have found out the answer. Anyway, banter. Okay, so his skill, arrow damage is increased after casting his skill, and the next attack is replaced with that. Or alt requires less energy and applies a powerful pulling effect and deals significantly more damage. I mean, that sounds really cool, apart from the fact that every fight we've done so far is just against tiny mobs that die in 5 seconds, and we would never get the ult. So I'm not sure if this is actually worth. Are we going to be fighting big bosses with lots and lots and lots of health at some point, or is that just not going to happen and this is like kind of pointless? I don't know. Also not sure if I can change my mind later. It let me change my mind when I got the copy of Chishia, didn't it? So I guess fuck it, let's just do the ult. 6-7 6-7 6-7 ha 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 6-7 yes yes 6-7 woohoo. Incredible scenes. Absolutely phenomenal scenes. Yoink. What is that? You might find metaphors here?
Metaphor refantasio?
Loudspeakers. Public service announcement. It just got way too Gen Z in here. What a great thing to join the stream on. Oh, perfect. Perfect timing. Welcome in. Welcome in. You're doing my favorite and everyone else's least favorite event. Interesting you should say that, because yes, when I was like, right, let's try out this event, literally the entire chat went, oh fuck, this event? Ugh. So, yeah, seems like it's not a fan favorite, but you like it apparently. So hey, you are unique. I mean, I might like it. I don't know. We've literally only just been doing it for like 5 minutes. So, but it is a lot of reading. I see what people mean immediately about it just being a ton of reading. Get ready for 20 hours of reading, which is why I loved it. Great. Do I have a megaphone? Because these are supposed to be out over loudspeakers. I'm not sure how loud this will be, so sorry if this is super loud. Testing. Okay, that sounds kind of loud. Was that too loud? That was probably too loud. That sounded really loud in my ears, which probably meant it sounded really loud in your ears as well. Let's just not use that, unless you let me know that actually sounded completely fine on stream, because it sounded like that might be a bit too loud. This year, they voted my city the best place to live in Solaris 3. It was okay for you?
Well, okay then. This year, they voted my city the best place to live in Solaris 3. Main reasons? Lowest rates of violence, and community satisfaction scores higher than anywhere else. Can't deny it, it's all true. This city's always got a new promise for you.
Peak. Pretty okay? Okay, good. I guess I've just got my headset turned up louder than it's coming across on stream. Nice. You arrive at what appears to be a train station. Inside the steel behemoth, the air is thick with the clamour of people coming and going and the constant murmur of the PA system blaring the same message on a loop. Truth be told, you've never seen this many bodies packed together, not even during the carnival in Raguno. Suddenly, a girl with a familiar blue hat stops you in your tracks. Stern Officer Miss Skylark. Is this Yang Yang then? Hello. Sorry, wait. I've got to channel my inner Yang Yang. You ready? Yang Yang performance. Hello. I am the public security officer on duty. May I see your identifications, please? You're the girl from the accident scene earlier. Wow, it's all the emotion and effort that Yang Yang sounds like she has in her voice. Huh? Isn't this Yang Yang? What's up with this public security officer thing? It's probably something similar to a patroller, you whisper, keeping your voice low. Abby responds with a puzzled nod. Oh, hey! If it isn't my favorite officer, here's my ID. In light of recent incidents, we're conducting security checks at all points of entry for the safety of the public. After verifying your IDs, the officer gestures for you to proceed. Your IDs are in order. Thank you for your cooperation. Incidents? You mean those freaky monsters causing all the chaos, right? Yes. We still haven't figured out the pattern or logic behind their movements. All we know is that they attack anything on sight. The officer frowns as if recalling the incidents from past days. We have to treat this with the utmost caution. Places like the train station, the business districts, and Central Hospital are packed with people. If something happens, we public security officers are the first line of defense. Being an officer sure is tough. Wouldn't it be great if Flame Ranger could swoop in every time and save the day? This Flame Ranger, the one from yesterday. Gotta not actually laugh at the fucking voice. The one from yesterday's incident. It's clear the name has caught the officer's attention. What do you make of this Flame Ranger, officer? Flame Ranger. She's shown up during multiple crises. From her actions, it seems she's either a masked hero or a vigilante. You mean the legendary ally of Justice? Justice? Her abilities are disturbingly similar to those of the unidentified life form. For the sake of public safety, I'm afraid I can't condone someone like that living in the city. Oh dear. If we just accept what she's doing, what happens if one day she loses control and turns into one of those mindless creatures? Phew, she's got her hands full, huh? See, I told you being an officer is tough.
A sudden burst of noise erupts from the nearby crowd. You turn to glimpse a massive creature emerging from the shadows between buildings. A shadow in the shape of a bird cuts across your vision. The officer with the blue hat. Weapon drawn, she leaps forward, rushing straight towards the fleeing crowd.
Hey, wait up, officer! Everyone, get back. Now. Move this way and remain calm. I'm with public security. Follow my lead and evacuate the building to my left. See? What did I just tell you? Wait, where are you going? To help her, duh! I'm not letting her fight that thing by herself!
Start the battle. The intense battle.
A lineup of specific resonators unlocks unique synergy burst effects. Include Jian, Chixia, and Rover in your lineup to unlock a unique synergy burst effect. Okay. Yoink. Confirm. I mean, it still says no activated bond, but I guess that's fine. Let's put you in first, seeing as there's a rare opportunity to actually use you.
Stay sharp.
Synergy. Attacking, dodging, counterattacking, and other actions in battle all grants synergy. You can use Synergy Burst once synergy is full. That will be on my 4 button. Synergy Burst immobilizes all enemies, provides numerous battle buffs, and triggers the additional Synergy Burst from the active Resonator's Bond. Alrighty. Hello? Why have I... What? That was weird. I couldn't attack then for some reason. That was strange. Bonk. Cool slow-mo finish. Nice. Huge. Together, you successfully repel the monster's attack and ensure all citizens are evacuated. But just as quickly, new monsters emerge from the shadows. A nagging sense of deja vu claws at you.
This is no place for a civilian. How could you be so foolish and reckless? I admire people like you, officer. That's why I can't let you face this alone. I don't understand. I don't want to see anyone crying because of these monsters. This city deserves to see smiles every damn day. What are you doing? Get back here. Now, officer, please watch my transformation.
Flames burst from the girl's tacit mark and engulf her in blazing light. As the flames subside, a familiar figure stands before you.
I trust you, officer, and I hope you'll trust me too. Keep this between the two of us, will ya? You.
The glowing star mark is my weak spot. Why would you announce that? So if one day... She hesitates as if a memory flashes before her. She cuts herself off.
No, I can't. I promised someone I wouldn't turn into that. Oh, whatever. Overthinking isn't my style. Flame Ranger, roll out.
Set forth together. Spend 160 dream fragments to open a special recruitment shop. Sure. Who are we specially recruiting? Can I special recruit Jian, or is Jian not available to special recruit? I guess not. There is no Jian option here, so I guess I will go and fuck myself. I suppose, sure. Yangers. Big up Yangers. Wind fields generated are enhanced, or your heavy attack generates wind fields. Let's go skill. Activated upon having 3 bond members in a team. When in Synergy Burst, the active resonator gains a power boost equal to a bunch of stats. Nice. Love to get me a bunch of stats. You think I already have Jian? Yeah, but you can get multiple copies of them, like you can with like the stars. Is 2 stars here is because I got 2 copies of Chishio. So I figured you could get 2 copies of Jian, but maybe that's only for 4 stars. I don't know. I don't know. 7-Eleven, 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 7-Eleven. Way 7-Eleven. Oh, that's not. I was aiming for the applause button. I hit the rim shot button. Ba-dum-tsh. Like, why is 6-7 the one that became a thing? What? Why is it 6-7? Why is it not anything else? 7-Eleven. Way. I wish I knew. I wish anyone knew. How do I get over here? I guess you have to go around the back, do you? Oh, I see. It's just, I was like, it looks like it's cut off by water. Oh, well, the fucking mysterious covered path. Right. Cool. Yep, start. The poor mortal existence can't comprehend the sheer horror of how meme culture works. True.
Fear no more.
Don't you worry.
Wind Rider.
Don't you worry.
Does Jian actually, like, brutally fuck the Whimpering Wastes game mode? Because bro has some great fucking mob AoE. So that feels like he must just absolutely just destroy Whimpering Waste. I don't know. Special enhancement. All wind fields gain increased damage and traction? Sure. Level 22? I'm good, actually. Have a rest and restore 24 film rolls. I don't even know what these are doing. What are these even doing? Consume film rolls if you're defeated in battle to return to pre-battle state. I see. You get buffs dependent on how many film rolls you have. Right, okay. Okay. Can I do anything about you two? No. What's this? Have a rest? Don't really need one. But we also can't get anywhere, so I guess we have to have a rest. I guess we are obligated to have a rest. Boo, boo, boo. Stay sharp. Hello, friends.
Tell truth from the side. Unstoppable.
That looks cool.
Fear no more.
God damn it, it's already over. I want to use my fucking call thing. That did look really cool. Cantarella joined your team. Hello, wife. Good to see you, wife. Entering Mirage upon casting Heavy Attack, Delusive Dive. Additionally recovers gauge and deals damage. Skill gains additional enhancement. Sure. Keep it basic for me. What is this? Oh, this is like in the Fantasies of 1,000 Gateways thingy. Swift Saber. When Resonators using Sword deal basic attack damage, they deal additional damage. Resonant skill damage of Glacio and Spectro Resonators is amplified. Every time Aero or Spectro Resonators hit the target, the Spectro, Frazzle, and Aero Erosion on the target immediately deal damage for an additional time. I mean, if we're going to be using Jian, then him hitting with Aero and getting boosts seems good. But then Jian is also like 99% basic attack damage. Although, is he sword? I don't actually know. Is Jian a sword character? Because he uses a lance, but like that's not an actual weapon type. Let me Google. Woowa, is Jian a sword character? No, Jian is not a sword character. He is a broad blade user. Well, fuck. Well, shitting in my pants. Let's go with this one then. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum.
New event. You and Abby arrive at the Clinical Research Department of Central Hospital, where the air is thick with the smell of medicine and disinfectants. The bustling atmosphere here rivals that of Huashu Academy. Cold Researcher. Is this going to be Sanhua? Maybe? Cold Researcher? I'm trying to think who else. Or it's just No, it's probably Baija, right? It's probably Baija. She's ice as well, I think.
From now on, refrain from using your powers. Is that understood? But have I not made myself clear? Given your current physiological state, continued exposure to homologous I've never heard that word before. Influences could accelerate cellular degeneration or necrosis. Your body's organic components are diminishing, resulting in a metamorphosis towards a state resembling that of the unidentified life forms. Now listen carefully. I do not concern myself with your aspirations to be the Flame Ranger or the ally of justice. However, you promised me that you'd avoid such a transformation. Do you not remember this? Of course I do. You just gotta trust me, she says, having just recently transformed. GM, if I remember correctly, a lot of people didn't even finish this event, but I think the best parts were near the end. I mean, yeah, if people don't like reading, then yeah, they're not going to get to the end to find out that there's better parts there. Where was I? Oh yeah, I just read that. I do wish to place my trust in you, but your decisions directly contradict your stated objectives. If the current situation is allowed to persist, your excessive energy input and the influence of the homologous entities will push you towards a state that can no longer be classified as human. We are still in the preliminary stages of our research into these unknown phenomena, which means it is highly probable that this process is irreversible. Consequently, the very desire you express to eliminate the cause of people's tears caused by the unidentified life forms will become a lie. And your recklessness will force Officer Skylark to become the one who must terminate a friend. Or is this the outcome you foresee?
Yep. Can't understand a word she's saying, no matter which version of Baija it is. It is Baija, okay.
All right, Doc. You don't have to make it sound so dramatic. Besides, a real hero doesn't go out that easily.
Bond boost. You should listen to your friend. Greetings, Baija. When resonant skill consumes concentration, that will be generated. Or, after casting your skill, stuff will be generated based on the forte gauge consumed. During the effect duration, casting basic attack triggers coordinated attacks. Sure. Sure.
Well, my partner here makes some good points. I got it. Relax. Nothing a good night's sleep won't fix.
Imagine getting a good night's sleep. That'd be crazy. That'd be really nice. I do not know what that means, but it sounds like it'd be nice.
Make sure to contact me if she tries anything again, Leffy.
The researcher sighs heavily, passing the responsibility onto you.
Okay. Come on, is that really necessary? Did you see how much damage those freaks can do? What happens if you get hurt? Okay. You're giving me that look again. I get it. I'm not as hot-headed as you think. I'll get some rest. Friend, eh?
1923! Oh, 1923! Oh! Okay, clap. What's this? Right! Yeah, it's just level 55 when I'm level fucking 23. Yeah, no worries. I'll just, don't worry. Unfortunately, I think the way to get that is play less video games. True. Which means we will never get that. Do I want to say fuck off to you? Kinda. Get wife in here? Very nice. Not that I'm ever actually swapping off of the homie, but you know, it's just nice to see. Synergy burst available. Confirm. Start challenge. Available synergy burst inactive. Oh, what? Did I not just confirm it?
Oh, it's with the ones that are lit up. Oh, right. I mean, sure then. Fuck it. Why not, hey? Why not?
Stay sharp.
Stay sharp.
Time to fight back. Bide the time. Break. Fear no more. Ride it. Tell truth from facade.
Hey, friend.
Unstop. Retreat to advance. Tell truth from facade. Fear no more.
Got him. Got him. Oh, 23, 26. 23, 26. 23, 26. Is this bit going to ever get old? Some say it already has. Cartithia joined your team? Cartithia joined your team. Curious. I have not been able to play Cartithia in the story yet, so I think I won't spoil that by doing it here. I think I would rather experience Cartithia in the game, in the main story, when we get to that, which presumably will be on Saturday. Because Saturday is when we do 2.4 main story, and that's perhaps when she released, so got to imagine that would be Saturday that we get to experience her in the story. So yeah, I won't play her. I won't play her in this. Mid-air attack, Cartithia gains special enhancements and summons sword shadows to deal additional damage. Okay, I don't even know what this means because I don't know how she works, so whatever. Just confirm and do not use. Sure. 39? I'm alright, actually. Whoa! Holy choice, Batman! Holy fucking choice, Batman. Okay. This is so funny that they put like, hey, would you like Alto on the same level as, hey, would you like fucking Shorekeeper or Camellia or Zani? Like, who the fuck chooses Alto? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Although, actually, saying that, I guess they're probably not going to have fucking synergy, are they? Which is a bit of a bummer. She has this sword synergy symbol, which Jian has, which is true martial arts. Oh, Yanga's has true martial arts. Okay, we could do Yanga's with Jian and Zani. What about Shorekeeper? Shorekeeper has Healy and Shorekeeper has Glowy. Neither of which... Oh, wait, no, Field Medic is. Who's on Field Medic? Mother is on Field Medic, and so is not Mother. But that's not really a team. Those three together don't really strike me as a team. So let's go with Zani, shall we? Last Stand gains extra charges and enhancements based on the duration of Inferno mode. I don't know what Last Stand is. Heavy / Nightfall and basic attack stage 4 grant additional blazes and resonance energy. Sure. When in Synergy Burst, gain all Master Stance effects and the damage multiplier is increased. Well, alrighty. Wait, can I keep buying? Oh, I can keep buying? Oh, well, let me fucking level up the boy then. Let me level up
The homie. Arrow damage is increased after casting skill. Heavy attack increased. Resonance Liberation detonates Tempest Spears. Detonated Tempest Spears reduce Resonance skill cooldown. No, let's just go with that. Let's just go with that. Okay, well, then if we can just keep buying, just keep buying, just keep buying, buying. What do? We buy Shorekeeper. Although she doesn't synergize though. That's what we were just saying, wasn't it? So, is that actually a good idea, or am I just never going to use her? Strong possibility I just never use her. She has synergy with Camellia, actually, whatever this thing is. Psych Pass. Who else has Psych Pass? Sanwa has Psych Pass. Calculator has Psych Pass. Whatever, it's Shorekeeper. It's Shorekeeper. We buy Shorekeeper, whether we need Shorekeeper or not, because she's Shorekeeper. Casting Resonance Liberation End Loop will now directly generate at the inner Stellar Realm. Is that the final one? Or no? Casting End Loop. Yeah, no, yeah. Casting your alt directly generates the final Stellar Realm. Okay. Performing a mid-air attack generates 5 Fairy Star Butterflies that automatically track enemies dealing damage. Okay, cool. So you don't have to build it up. You just fucking jump attack and they'll just spawn them and do it. Upon hitting a target with a butterfly, each time you deal damage, they deal more damage. Wonderful. Or Trill of Doom. Casting your alt now directly generates the inner Stellar Realm. Okay, that's the same. Dealing basic attack damage reduces your skill cooldown. When inside the range of the Stellar Realm, your Resonant skill instead summons Altered Dim Star Butterflies, which generate Altered Collapsed Cores, which can be converted into Altered Flare Star Butterflies, which can automatically track enemies and do other shit. Sure, I mean, that sounds like some good banter, I guess. Should I be saving my cash? I don't know if I should be like saving my cash because I'm going to get more store and then it's like, oh, I need to have my cash so I can upgrade Jian even more. Or if I should just buy fucking everyone while I'm here, you know? I guess we buy Camellia as well, and I don't really care about anyone else. I suppose. I mean, I could upgrade Yangers, but are we going to be using Yangers long term? Buying Yangers does upgrade our bond, apparently. That might be worth then. Sure, that one sounds good. What does it do? Who the fuck knows? Wait, what? Solaris Best Duo. New Synergy Burst effect unlocked. Activated if there is only Rover in the team. Inflict 10 stacks of Spectro Frazzle and 3 stacks of Aero Erosion at the start of Synergy Burst. Who are you Synergy Bursting with? Just Abby? Afterward, immediately trigger the damage of all currently stacked Spectro Frazzle and Aero Erosion 5 times. In Synergy Burst, every time you deal damage, deal more damage. Great. Can't wait to never do that. It's going to be really good times not doing that. Sure, we'll buy Camellia 2. Grants Glean, restore Crimson Pistol each second. Holding down normal attack extends duration. I do like holding down normal attack. Spin to win, baby. The Camellia Special. Or skill... Dip-a-doo. Yeah, let's just do that one, actually. Let's just do that one, actually. Okay, well, happy days. We have just spent lots and lots of money. Big fan of spending lots of money. Question mark. What is up, buddy? Indistinct hums of a nursery rhyme drift into your ears. The distorted sounds seem to have come from a far-off place. Dorothy, pure illusion. Eggy Yoki was hatching on the cliff. Eggy Yoki wait, Humpty Dumpty? We're doing Humpty Dumpty now. Eggy Yoki had a great fall. You trace down the humming to its source, where you find a familiar gate. Through it, you find the mysterious singer, a girl surrounded by vibrant blooms. Hello, welcome to Dorothy's secret base. Don't worry, no monsters can come here. Make yourself at home, but please promise me you'll never tell them about this place. The final word, your all spent time for rest, restore 12 film rolls. Or, Fleeting Fancy, what's the rest of the song? Reduce max film roll by 10 to obtain 200 dream fragments. Sure. If you're curious about it, I can sing it to you whenever you ask. All the king's horses, all the king's men, couldn't put Eggy together again. I learned this song from a kind lady from the convolutional layer of the Somme Noir. Do you like it? 26-28! 26-28! Yeah! 26-28! Alright, let's go. Oh, hang on. Are we kind of fucking stuck right now? Because we are only 28. Oh, we can do 22 now. Yeah, sure. The Mech Abomination! Hello, my friend!
Storm, hear my command.
Don't you worry.
Mech Abomination is getting mashed up, fam.
Unstoppable. Fear no more.
You got knocked the fuck out! Not gonna lie, it was dying so quickly, I was like, there is surely a phase 2. Narrator, there was not a phase 2. Also, narrator, 24, 28, 34, 28, 34, yes, 28, 34. The immortal bit. Jian joined my team. Well, I guess that's a copy of Jian, because I already have him, so hooray. More buffs, more buffs. Resident skill summons Tempest Spears to attack enemies. Basic attack 5 summons Tempest Spheres. Let's go skill summons. 34, 36, yeah! Was there anything back here that we missed? Anything we couldn't do in this first area? Or did we get it all? Looks like we got it all. Yeah, okay. And we got everything that was up there. That's 50. What was through here again? 55. Yeah, no, thank you, actually. Okay, well, this is 39. I mean, it's the best. It's the only thing we can do. We're under-leveled, but there is no other way to progress, so. Time to fucking smack some cheeks. Boom. Hello, friends. How about a little bit of this, and then a little bit of this, and then eat my dick? Nice. 36, 39. Jinsey joined your team. Nice. Basic attack now starts from stage 3, gaining substantial damage boost and special enhancement effects. Don't mind if I do. I do not mind if I do. When resonators using pistols hit, no. Resonance liberation damage of fusion and havoc, no. Crit damage of resonators using gauntlets and pistols, also no. Brilliant. None of these do anything for me. Fantastic. Huge. I guess this, because we do have a couple of Havoc characters that we're not using, but like, we're not using any of those things, so whatever. Indistinct hums of a nursery rhyme drift into your ears. Didn't we just do this? The distorted sounds seem to have come from a far-off place.
Are you going to the cities of Solaris? Perilla, Angelica, Waterlamp, and Noctimint. You trace down the humming to its source, where you find a familiar gate. Through it, you find the mysterious singer. Yeah, we did that before. Hello, welcome to Dorothy's secret base. Don't worry, no monsters can come here. Make yourself at home, but... yeah, okay. Reduce film rolls by 10 to restore 40? No, that's not worth. Just restore 12. Oh, you must have worked really hard. Rest well. You sink into the flower's embrace. Okay. 3941! You are level 55. Okay, we are not there yet. 39 we are, though. Boop, 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 boo. Solaris best duo is at fucking 12? Say what? That's the one where you don't use anyone other than Rover.
Stay sharp.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Break.
41-44! Brand joined your team, and the crowd, including mainly Lilith, went fucking wild. Forte, return from ashes gains special enhancements. Summon Abyss's Eye to pull in nearby targets. Always love pulling nearby targets. Big fat fucking fan of pulling nearby targets. Okay, hang on. Is there literally nowhere else to go now? Because that way is blocked off by you, so I can't just like go through you, right? You're 55 and blocking the way. You're 50 and blocking the way. You're 55 and blocking the way. There is no other way. So I guess the best I can do is take on the 50 fucking 6 levels underleveled. I guess? Question mark? What could possibly go wrong? Hello. Do you like my 4?
Unstoppable. From facade. Wind Rider. Break. Tell truth from facade. Fear no more. Stop.
Nice. Clapping my hands. 44, 50. Okay, you know what? That joke is dead. The joke is dead. I accept it. I internalize it. The joke has died. The joke didn't just die, it was murdered. Resonant skill damage significantly increased. We do love that. Oh boy. It's reading time. The serious female voice. We interrupt with an emergency report. Just 10 minutes ago, multiple reports came in regarding a large-scale attack by unidentified life forms in the Central Business District. Public security has established an exclusion zone and deployed multiple search and rescue teams. Citizens are advised to stay inside, avoid the exclusion area, and take necessary precautions.
Those still within the exclusion zone should find shelter or head to designated evacuation points for assistance. We now join our correspondent at one of the evacuation points for more details on the attack.
Good evening. We're currently standing in front of Midnight Square, with the second evacuation point just behind us, closest to the scene of today's devastating attack. Here we can see public security has set up a large convoy of transport vehicles, forming what's essentially a conveyor belt for evacuating citizens.
Get down now.
Oh wait, sorry, that was Yang Yang. That was too much excitement for Yang Yang.
Get down now.
The camera whirls in a chaotic spin, accompanied by screams and the sound of clashing metal. The broadcast cuts to black, with the last frame showing the officer rushing forward and pushing the reporter aside. Abby points to the window, and you notice that rain has begun to fall over the city.
Our correspondent seems to have encountered some technical difficulties. We repeat, the advisory from the public security. Citizens still within the exclusion zone should seek shelter. Fucking, that's a tongue twister. Say that 10 times fast. Should seek shelter and await rescue, or head to designated evacuation points for assistance. That's our cue, Leffy. We gotta get over here. Over there, even. And where exactly is there? I need to go help those people. You saw the news. I must remind you that your mutations have not fully recovered or been mitigated since your last interval. If you insist on going, all the promises you made to me will be in vain. I can't just stand here and do nothing. We know that officer on TV. I have to protect everyone. A hero can't just turn tail and run. Seeing as I can't convince you...
The disappointment in the researcher's voice is palpable.
I ask that you don't let your powers consume you, and don't you dare die in battle. If that happens, I will consider it a betrayal.
She flashes her signature smile, as if to reassure her companion.
Roger that.
Set forth together. And recruit. Another Yangers, I guess. Heavy attack generates wind. Heavy attack damage increased. Heavy attack generates wind. I don't even know what the difference is between those two heavy attacks, but whatever, that one will do. Would you like to buy yourself? Sure. Flying swords? Sounds good. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, so do we max out this bond if I buy... Oh, that takes it to 13. You take it to 14. And then it would max out at 15. So I guess I should, just for the long play of maxing it out in future. I will literally never use you, so this doesn't even matter. When casting, skill, alt, dodge counter, and successful dodge grant stuff that gives more damage. Okay. Activated upon having 3 bomb members in the team. Immediately restore 40% of max HP. Meh. Okay, so we've got 12 on that. 1 away from 15, because it's actually 14, even though it says 12. The joke is dead. We're not going to do the joke. That's level 65, so we're still pretty fucking significantly under level for that. However, not for this. So let's grab you next. Bada bing, bada boom.
Stay sharp.
Hello, Lampy Lumen Myriad. How fucking lovely to see you on this fine Christmas day.
Bide the time.
Get back here, bitch boy.
Tell truth from facade. Fear no more.
Oh, chunking his health down. Oh my god, get fucking deleted, mate. Get fucking deleted, mate.
Obliteration. Fatality.
62. That's nice. Camellia joined. Consecutive attacks change her moveset. Huh. Resistance to interruption increased. Yeah, that's pretty good for her. Resonators gain extra wage? Can I become a fucking resonator? I need some extra wage. My wages are low, mate. My wages are cooked. It's definitely not because I spent them on Camellia. Let's go. Do we have any here that... Oh, you would. Do we have anyone we actually care about that would upgrade that? No, it doesn't look like it. So if we get you, that turns that up to 15. Boom. So that's now max, that buff. Good, 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 good. And you know what? That's all we need. Okay, that's... Oh, that's 55. Oh, that's a piece of piss, actually. We can totally do that now. Meow. Hello. Time to fucking wreck the shit out of this. Morning aches.
Settled.
Bro's gonna be in mourning after what I do to him here.
Tell truth from facade. Unstoppable. Fear no more.
Fucking hell. Deleted him with the intro to the ult. That's unheard of. That has never in fact been heard before. Chang Li joined. Big up. Changers. Additional damage. You know what? Sure, because we're not going to use you. All these people. So many people. And we're not using any of them. Oh, Carlotta, my beloved. Oh, hello, Gian. Get another fucking copy down your throat, mate. Get another copy in ya. Resonance Liberation detonates some shit. Basic attack summons some shit. Significantly increases resonance skill damage. Yeah, let's just do that. Nice and simple. Cheap as chips. Bada bing, bada boom. All of the fucking sayings and phrases and such. Do I care about anything else? I mean, I'll get Carlotta on the team just because I like her. Am I going to actually use her? No, of course not. Don't be silly. That would be crazy. You know what? Let's upgrade wife as well, seeing as she's here. Seems good. Okay, that'll do. Where's that taking me? Oh, that just takes me back there. It's just a different door. So the same... Oh, I see. Okay, let me go at this. Resonators using pistols, not doing that. Havoc resonators, not doing that. Electro resonators, not doing that. Wow, wonderful. They're all completely useless again. Fantastic. That's my favorite thing, when none of the buffs work for my character at all. It's the best around. Nothing's ever gonna take it down. It's the best around. Okay, what even are we doing now? Is there anything else to do apart from that? No, that is the final thing. We are almost done, guys. We are almost done. Level 65, we're coming in at level 68. They're calling him the greatest to ever do it. You force your way through the encroaching monsters, carving a path for the civilians and public security officers to escape. But the situation remains grim. The rain continues to pour, and monsters keep emerging from the fissure in the ground. You quickly understand why all this feels familiar. The fissure beneath the city, the root of all these attacks. What are you doing here? Get out of here, now. Can't you see this situation has spiraled out of control? We're here to save the day. To keep a promise. To be the ally of justice. This isn't a game. This is not the time for theatrics. You don't have to become the Flame Ranger. You're just an ordinary citizen who happens to have powers. You have no obligation to fight.
The rain drowns out her voice, no matter how loud she yells. You can only make out her words by reading her lips, straining to understand through the chaos.
That's a bit too much for my brain, officer. Give me some time to process all that. But thanks anyway. What do you mean? To be honest, I've been scared. Ever since that big lecture Doc gave me, scared that I might actually turn into one of these things. Right now, I feel like I'm just glad I got to know all of you. Wait, what are you planning to do? You said those things are called tacit discords, right, Leffy? That they bring disaster and destroy civilizations? That makes it sound like humanity's fate has already been decided or something. But being a hero is my job. If that's all true, then I'll fight fate, and I'll win. Now, please watch my transformation.
A blinding flash of light and fire erupts from her tacit mark. Be a hero. Engage in the final battle to defend the city. Hell yeah. Oh yeah.
The Blazing Guardian? What in the blazes? The next enemy crownless is approaching? What? What? Oh, we're just doing multiple... I see. Interesting.
Tell truth from facade. Unstoppable. Wind Rider.
Goodbye, Crownless. The next enemy, Dreamless, is approaching. All the way over there. Get fucking deleted, Dreamless, mate. Sorry about that one, Chief. And you're done. Okay, well, that was a piece of piss. That was what they call in the business a piece of piss. Loudspeakers, get the megaphone out. Where's it gone? Where's the megaphone gone? Calling all megaphones. Earth to megaphone. There it is.
This year, they voted my city the best place to live in Solaris 3. Main reasons: lowest rates of violence, community satisfaction scores higher than anywhere else, and the most popular hero story ever. Can't deny it, it's all true. This city's always got a new promise for you.
The city's train station is as busy and crowded as usual, but unlike before, no officers are waiting to check your IDs today. On the sidewalk in the distance, a girl with a backpack hurries towards you.
I'm here. Phew, made it. Sorry I'm late. Hit a bit of traffic on the way.
Cyberpunk reference? What was the Cyberpunk reference? I missed it. Yeah, I don't know. What was the reference? Also, I'm glad someone's still here. Nobody's talked like the entire fucking time that I've been doing this. I'm like, am I just fucking voicing all this to nobody? So, hey, someone's here. In 2077, they voted my city the worst place to live in America. Ah, I see.
No need to worry. I've already accounted for your delay in the deviation margins. Current expectations remain within acceptable parameters. We will now board the express train to Midnight Square Station. From there, we'll take the airport highway and maintain a speed that will ensure we arrive on time for the afternoon flight at the mere cost of a speeding ticket. The sole variable that remains is the uncertainty associated with the traversal time from the airport parking terminal to the acquisition of our boarding passes, followed by the security screening checkpoint.
I need another drink. Oh, I am running dry. Oh wow, you refreshed the viewer list? Almost everyone did leave. I am not surprised. I am not super surprised. Oh, because, yeah, chat just absolutely died. And I was like, and everyone said they didn't like it anyway. I was like, okay, well, I guess we're never going to do any more of this after we finish this one.
Hold on, I don't think that's a valid reason for us to purposely risk a speeding ticket.
What's a speeding ticket? Short for speed eating ticket? I bet I could bring that trophy home.
How's your recovery going? As good as it'll ever be. I'm in tip-top shape with one hell of an appetite. I can still gobble down 2 servings of spicy beef hot pot if I wanted.
And this one is the short one? This is the short one? What? What? Oh, hey, me aim on YouTube. Nice to see you. Upon hearing Spicy Hot Pot mentioned, you noticed an annoyed expression on the researcher's face. The health risks from your previous encounters still remain. Although there isn't a necessity for transformation at this time, I encourage you to avoid highly spicy foods until a cure is found for your condition. Such foods contain over... Professor, I don't think that's what she meant. Hey, it stopped raining. Don't you guys think we should head out now? The next train's going to be leaving at 12:30. We better get moving or else we'll... The girl swings her arms around in the shape of a clock, emphasizing the urgency of time ticking away. Says the one that's late. Tee. And so a hero's tale, full of familiar tropes and strange twists, quietly came to a close. Together they set out on their journey to distant horizons. The weather after the rain was always pleasant. Just another ordinary day on a long road ahead. As the laughter and chatter fade, the world before you blurs and dims. The strange third-person perspective slips away, and you find yourself once again seated in the theater. Completed Theater 1, Transforming Hero Flame Ranger, ending unlocked in the name of heroes. Pogging my champ. It gives you the fucking date. It gives you the time. You're saying this is the short one, Lilith? This is the short one, and it took 70 fucking minutes. And to get all the rewards, you have to see all endings. You have to repeat them. Not only do all 5, but also repeat them each multiple times? Yeah, no, I'd rather fucking die, I think, actually. No, thank you. At least at the time, it would have had the fucking extra limited rewards, but, like, now, it probably has, like, shit all. Who was we were catering to with this event? The Arknights community, with their game being longer than the Bible. Oh, that's funny. Is Arknights heavy on reading then, Mersault? Is that a thing? Arknights just has a shitload of reading. There was also no way to track your choices. Are you out of your mind? No way to track your choices? What the fuck? The theater lights flicker on and you slowly find yourself waking up. At some point during the film, the girl in the beret had seated herself beside you. In the dim light, you catch the shimmer of tears on her face. What do you think of this film? I already guessed how the story would unfold. A classic heroic tale, not bad. Or were you crying? Were you crying? You're imagining things. But this is just the beginning. There are still 4 more films. No, there's not. No, that's a myth. That's a joke. Arknights is basically a visual novel with tower defense as gameplay. Still peak, but not for everyone. Yeah, you're an Arknights gamer and you're a Limbus gamer. Are you an... I can't remember. Did you say you're an Enfield gamer as well, Mersault? Or did you not do Enfield? Lilith, you could check which endings you got, but then would have to look up the guide to see paths to different endings or risk repeating it and getting the same ending if you've got the choices. Yikes. And Miaim on YouTube. Yeah, it was the content it's had at that time, so what other things players can do at that time. Yeah, I guess there wasn't too much else. If you'd done the Zani quest and you'd done the Chikona quest and you'd done the anniversary quest, then I guess if this was the only thing left to you, and it did give fucking Astrite, maybe some people would have done it, but yeah. You dropped Enfield after its disappointing beginning. I see. I did hear that Enfield had some fucking like colossal PayPal fuck up where like random people who were trying to use PayPal were purchasing from other people's PayPal accounts. It wasn't linking your own PayPal to your account. It was you choose to spend with PayPal and it would choose someone else, a random other person in the world's PayPal, and spend their money on your account when it launched. Which seems fucking insane. Like, how does that even happen? Yeah, no, I wasn't saying that was what you meant by disappointing beginning. I just meant, like, it's just an insane thing I heard happened that was just like, wow, what the fuck? It is real. It is real, Sunbird. That did happen. But legal, probably not. They did manage to refund everyone, as far as I know. But, yeah. crazy. But yeah, just you can Google it or YouTube it or whatever. I'm sure there's articles about it. Hey ET, how's it going? The PayPal me 30k incident. Oh, that's funny. There's still 4 more films. I'm curious to see how you feel after them all. I don't think you'd like to hear how I feel after them all. I don't think you'd enjoy that, girl in beret.
Discover? That's right. As that famous saying goes, when you've eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth.
Maybe I'm just here for the films.
Which is how it should be. After all, once a film is made, it belongs to no one but the audience. Enjoy it at your own pace, Leffy. I believe this is where we part ways. I look forward to seeing you in the next theatre.
You won't. Hey, E.T. Currently on a 10 stream watch streak. That is crazy. You almost missed this one, however. You just nipped in at the nip of time, because we are probably wrapping up in like a few minutes here, because we've just come to the end of this first stage of the event, and we're at the 5-hour mark, and I'm not going to do any more of this event, so you just managed to keep that streak alive. Share your thoughts on the film with Abby. Abby, what did you think of the film? Abby floats out of your tacit mark and slouches against a soft seat beside you.
I think I had a pretty quality dream. Felt like I was back in the Jinzhou. Boy, those dishes were so good, so I'd say I liked it.
You can tell Abby really enjoyed the story.
Though I feel like we didn't get much of a chance to shine. When do you get to star in one of these, Leffy?
The girl in the beret leaves with a bucket of popcorn. There's still some time before the next film begins. Head to the central hall. You are once again in the central hall. You notice 2 young girls chatting on the sofa. One of them lights up when she sees you.
Hi there. You must be the guest the producer mentioned. I'm part of the festival's crew and a stunt double. Nice meeting you.
You notice she's holding a drink that smells strongly of alcohol. Based. The other girl, a no-nonsense type with equipment slung over her shoulder, greets you in a more formal tone.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm the makeup designer. I handle the actors' costumes and makeup, as well as the stage setup. I hope you enjoy your time during the festival. Oh, come on, why so serious?
Why so serious?
Since you're here, a drink before the next film guest? Good times never last. Better enjoy it while you can. Drinks from me.
The first girl pulls out another suspicious can from behind the counter. Accept her offer.
There you go. You're my kind of people. After work, it's all about good drinks, good films, and good company. Cheers, my friend. Enjoy it now before we grind again tomorrow.
The girl in the beret leaves with a bucket of popcorn. Oh, wait, that's the same thing. I guess my only option is to move on to the next theatre. I guess I can leave once I get there. It's almost time. You begin to make your way to Theatre 2 and wait for the screening of the second film. Oh, okay. It just kicks us back to the menu. That's good. You'll be more careful next time. What's this event? This is the Dreaming Deep event, which involves an absolute fucking shitload of reading. And I just did the first one of 5, and that's the shortest one, and it took 70 minutes. And then there's 4 more, all of which are longer, and then you have to replay them to get different endings. And it just sounds like something I'm not going to be doing. If I'm being totally honest, it sounds like something I am definitely not going to be doing. So we'll just claim what we have. Holy shit. Obtained 2,300 out of almost 40k. Well, I will certainly buy the Astrite. Love to buy the Astrite. Big fan of the Astrite. Oh, what is this? Unlocks the Phantom appearance. A different appearance for Crownless. That's kind of cool. Oh, and another one. Oh, that one's... Oh, no, they're both 1,200. Ah, damn it. There's more Astrite, but I can't do it without having played the other films. No, I can't just buy it with my 2,300 I already have. No. No. Reduce skill cooldown. Absolutely. Increase stream fragments. Absolutely. A successful dodge restores HP. Increase attack. That's 80. Okay, well, fuck me then. We'll leave this for next time I do one, right, guys? Right, guys? You can skip the reading, but there's lengthy gameplay segments you can't skip. Sigrika's coming out tomorrow, and you have her guaranteed. Nice.
Nice.
Claim rewards. Hooray! Mount Firmament Inn is the next one. And then Mount Firmament Inn is the next one again. And then the Outlier is the next one. And then the Outlier is the next one again. And then the Outlier is the next one again. And then Ragunu's Visitor. And then Ragunu's Visitor. And then Cinema House Murders. 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 Nice. That's a lot of Cinema House Murders. You're so excited and hoping for a double. Well, fucking temper those expectations. Because you have like, I think it's like a 0 point something, like a 0.9% chance or something of getting a double. It's like ridiculously tiny, but it can happen, as you saw on this this very stream when I did my Amith polls. I did get a double, so it is possible to happen, but you know, don't fucking count on it or be excited for the potential of it happening, because the chances are so fucking low, like ridiculously low, you know. Endings unlocked. Wait, what do you mean endings unlocked 0? Oh, wait, no, sorry, that's that one. That's not... I was about to have a hernia. I was like, what? Okay, so this one only had one ending. I was like, I don't even remember making any choices in this, but that's because I didn't. So there was only one ending in that one. But then this one has 2 endings. You have to go through it twice. This one has 4 endings. Oh, my God. Yeah, no, just shoot me dead, actually, I think. I think it's going to be a big fat no from me. But hey, lovely art. Lovely art of my Queen Zani. Well, I guess I may as well spend the cash that I have then if I'm not going to be getting anything else, so... Sure. 50 XP of those. Actually, you know what? I was going to do that, but maybe it would be better to get these. Oh, actually, let me get these. Oh, that's 1,000 for 50 of these, but these are so hard to fucking get, so... I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get them because those are so annoying to get. And then I mean, I don't know. We don't have enough left to get much, so maybe just one of those. Sure, fuck it. Boom. Oh wait, we still had 10 left. Well, let's excitingly spend the 10 on that. Nice. All right, that is Dreaming Deep. We experienced it. We saw what it's all about. And that's probably that for that one. Can't imagine that we'll be going back to that. Because, yeah. Yeah, it's good for people who just want a lot of content. I choose to play other games. Indeed. Indeed, that is not something that I would. I don't know. I just can't. I can't fathom being excited to, like, oh yeah, back to more Dreaming Deep. So yeah, I guess they never added anything like super like that ever again. They probably heard feedback on that. You'd like to get a double and lose the 50-50 and get guaranteed Chewy-yan? Chewy-yan? Is that how you pronounce that? Or is it just Chu-yan? Do you pronounce the I? I don't know if you pronounce the I.
Give it a try? Like this.
Because we're trying to pull him. Cool, cool.
Here.
Throw the paper plane! Yeet!
Oh. Wow.
Wow!
It flew so far! Impressive!
Nice. Nice. Alrighty. Did we get any trophies from that? Not a single trophy from that? You're joking. You're joking me. I don't think I've ever seen... Have I ever seen the Nocturnus Knight? I feel like I don't recognize that image. What even is this set? Havoc damage, and when outro skill is triggered, deal 480% havoc damage to surrounding enemies. Considered outro skill damage, and grant the incoming resonator 15% havoc damage bonus. Okay, so it's for a mono havoc team? Interesting. Interesting. What's going on down here? Oh, you know what? I forgot that these would be a thing. We've got the Rover Aero and we've got the Camellia. I mean, we know how to play Camellia because we played Camellia for a bunch in the trial. But hey ho, let's just get the free Astrite. Why not? Why not? Five consecutive attacks, dealing havoc damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold to attack. Basic. Skill. Skill. Casting intro skill restores Forte Gauge. Attacks consume Forte Gauge to boost damage or restore resonance energy. Skill. Basic attack 1. Basic attack. Okay, no, that didn't work. There we go. Basic attack 1. Basic attack 2. Hold. Hold. 3. Resonance skill is replaced by Forte Circuit's Ephemeral when Concerto energy is full. Casting this skill continuously does something.
Vitality sour.
Boom. Skill and then jump. Oh, interesting. I've never found that out on my own. If you skill and jump, it pulls them up into the air with you. That's cool. And then, of course, the beautiful, the spectacular, the phenomenal ult.
Struggle harder. Entertain me.
Oh god, it's such good VA. It's such good VA. Struggle harder. Entertain me. So good. Love it. Peak. 10 out of 10. Would ult again. Yoink. And then we have the Air Rover. Coming at you from the inverted tower, it's Mr. and Mrs. Air Rover. Four consecutive attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold to dash through. Ooh, that's cool. Okay, skill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Hold. Keep holding. It says keep holding. It says keep holding. I'm assuming I'm supposed to stop holding, but it says keep holding, but I'm guessing I don't. Okay, it said what? I stopped holding and it gave me the X? How long? I can't be supposed to hold it that long, right? Okay, no. What do you mean that failed at that point? Okay, what? This is... Hold and then immediately let go. I don't know why it says keep holding. Okay, why is it... I don't know what you're supposed to do at that point. I continue clicking basic, but that one just keeps failing. Like, she's stuck in that animation. I don't understand.
Purging all evil.
What? How? What are you supposed to do there? It doesn't do it. What if I just spam it? If I just spam it, is that gonna... Okay, you know what? The answer is just fucking spam it. Instead of trying to do it the way it shows you to do it, one by one, just fucking spam the button 100 times and it'll just work. Sure.
The wicked will face judgment.
And the ult.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Got him. All right. Well, that was cool aside from that one that didn't work. Nice. Nice. Ooh, Arrow Rover. Yeah, we got them on Saturday when we did the 2.2 main story on stream. It was very, very good. Really, really enjoyed. Definitely the best main story so far. And there have been a lot of very good main stories, but yeah, definitely 2.2 was the best so far. And some people are saying that is the best of them all, and other people are saying there are even better ones yet to come, so I look forward to seeing how I feel about those. Right, was there anything else today? Well, the other thing I would like to have got to today, but we don't have time now, is the other non-Chacona event. If we'd have had time, we could have done the Cubic, and QB event, which was the first anniversary one, but we don't have time to do that, I don't think. So we will... Next stream, we'll be doing Your Summer Will Never Wither, going through that, and then if we have time after that, then I guess it'll be time for Cubic, and QB. See how that goes. Looks like we've got something here we can unlock. Oh, we can upgrade this. Another 60 in the bag. Very nice. We need 800 more stamps to get that. Completed Dream Patrol challenges. Did I? Okay, sure. I don't even know what that is really, but we did it, so poggers. That's 40 out of 800. And then there's another 800 after that, and then there's... Okay, level 10 just doesn't have a number, so maybe that's just... You've done it, the end, level 10. Lots of that to do. Lots of that to do. There are better ones like Amos Story. Nice. This one is fun. The Chacona one, I assume. She's so cute. I really liked the extremely small amount we got to see of her in 2.2. She was a very cute character that I thought was going to be with us for the whole patch, and then she literally was there just for that one scene and never again. But hey ho, at least she got an event, I guess. So, oh, you make QB as fun. Oh right, Chacona's event is excellent though. Oh, good, even better. Well, then hopefully Thursday will be a good stream if we've got Your Summer Will Never Wither, which is most excellent, and then QB, which is most fun. You like Chacona, number up? You're a Chacona enjoyer. The red-headed bard. I really like her design. Her design's super cute. Also, another character with elf ears and horns on their head. Her horns are like made out of bark or something. It looks like, and like branches out of her head even. I don't know, but yeah, they just never explain why there's like weird features on people and stuff. It's just like this is how it is in this world. You can't unhear Don Chui every time you play her. Another W for KR dubs. I don't know who Don Chui is. Or I don't know. Is that? I don't even know how it's pronounced. But I really liked her voice in the little we heard of it, so can't imagine I will be swapping to the Korean dub anytime soon. Odds of me swapping to the Korean dub. About nil. It's roughly nil, I think. Oh, reminder to people, if you haven't completed your Double Pawns Matrix pilot, you have 20 hours to do so. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. The time is running out. Whimpering Wastes reset? Oh, that's a monthly thing. Okay, I thought it was going to be like every week or something, but it's every month, I guess. 26 days on that. This one's every week, but I don't want to risk fucking getting thrown into a boss I haven't seen before in the story, so we're not going to do that anymore until we are caught up. And this has 12 days left. Cool, cool, cool. Well, hey, if I get Camellia leveled up, we might be able to take on some more of that. We will have to see, won't we? Okay, we had something new in the backpack, which was that. Oh yeah, from the event thingy. We can pick a weapon when we need one. I wonder if any of these... Actually, speaking of weapons, really quick, before we wrap up. I was going to say, I wonder if these are any good for Camellia, but we never actually looked at Camellia's weapons, did we? Do I have any weapons that are good from Camellia already?
Like a fun game?
Oh, she just uses a sword. So we have Emerald of Genesis, but that's on Rover. But I guess we could just swap it to her, because Emerald of Genesis is just like good sort of universally, right? Energy regen up, crit rate up, attack up. So I imagine that's got to work on Camellia. Probably? Perhaps, maybe? I just have to remember to swap it back when I'm using a different character. Or, when I get a second Emerald of Genesis at some point, I can just level that and have them separately. I don't know. Actually, there's that feature in the game, isn't there? You can just look and see what's best. If we go Guide Depot. Does that actually show up on stream? Or is that... No, that's coming up in front of the stream. Could use your standard pools to get another copy? True. In fact, I have... Wait, I'm reading... So this is a feature, the Guide Depot thing here has... It tells you, like, the best stuff to use and stuff, but it comes up in front of the game, not as part of the game, so it's not actually showing on stream, because I'm doing game capture, and this isn't considered part of the game. But does it tell me what weapon would be preferable second? Okay, recommended weapon, Red Spring, and then first alternative, best alternative, Emerald of Genesis. Okay, cool. It has the same crit rate bonus as her signature weapon, while boosting energy regen and attack, optimizing her resonance liberation cycle and overall DPS. Cool. As opposed to her intended one, Red Spring, which provides high crit rate bonus, along with attack and significant basic attack damage, perfectly complementing her mechanics, also aesthetically matches her design. We do love an aesthetic sword. We do enjoy an aesthetic sword very much. But yeah, Emerald of Genesis is the next best option. So we will go with that. Doopy-doo, doopy-doopy-doo. So I should have... yeah, I have enough pulls to do a temple on the standard banner. Which one is the one where you choose what you're pulling for? Not that one. People did say this was really good to go for, though, so I don't know. I don't know if I should go for a second copy of Emerald of Genesis. Because I remember we selected this one because people were like, yeah, this is fucking great. You should go for this. So, I don't know. You don't know much about the new weapons? No worries, no worries. You can't, you can't lose a weapon banner, can you? Because the weapon is guaranteed, so it's not like you could ever accidentally get the weapons, so you just gotta hope and pray. It's great if you have a character for it. Yeah, true. Which I currently don't, but might in future? But then realistically, how many limited characters am I going to pull and not pull the weapon that they go with? Obviously, I can't for Camellia because that wasn't an option. You couldn't get her weapon with the thing. But I feel like I'm going to want my characters to feel like quote unquote complete. I don't know. I feel like I'm going to want to pull for the weapons that are going with the characters. But obviously that means less characters because I've pulled for the weapons. So I don't know, maybe I would have to think about it. At this point, am I... So who is a gun character? Carlotta's a gun character. Am I going to pull Carlotta? At this point, maybe not. I don't know. I do really like her. I'm just like, there's so many, and we're not even halfway through the 2.x series yet. We will do 2.4 at the weekend, and at that time we will be halfway through the characters that get introduced here. And then there's also the 3.0 and 1.1, so it's like, man, I'm gonna want so many by the end of this. And I do really like Carlotta, but did I like the gameplay enough? I mean, I did like her enough as a story character. I very much like her, but gameplay wise, it was really cool, but I don't know if I would like it long term. I don't know. Because it did get kind of samey. Although I think GM was saying that the like end game rotation for her is like you barely even play her at all. You just like swap onto her and like alt and fire it off and then swap off basically, and you almost are never actually doing anything on her normal gameplay wise. Yeah, it's why I focus on what I can use and team building. Yeah. You skipped Yuno despite how much you really want her because had no use in your teams. Yeah. Tempting, tempting, tempting. I think I will... Emerald of Genesis. Here we go. 10 pull for Emerald of Genesis. Never lucky. They're calling him the most unlucky man to have ever played Wuthering Waves. Who?
What matter do you seek answers for today?
Bu Ling. New. Well, never seen her before. Never seen her before. Never lucky, says the guy with 2 aimers. I don't know what you mean. I do not know what you're talking about. The most unlucky man looks at account. She's the newest 4-star? Wow, you don't even have her? Bruh. Bruh. How long ago did she get added to the game? When you say newest, is that because she just released, or newest is like half a year ago? That's a cute picture. I like that picture with the headset on. That's quite nice. 2.8 or 3.0, I don't remember. 2.8, I think. So we're talking like added at the start of 2.8. So you got 6 weeks of 2.8, then 6 weeks of 3.0, then 6 weeks of 3.1, which is about to end. So you've had 18 weeks and you still don't have her number up? Call yourself a gamer? What is this shit? Calls himself a gamer and doesn't have the character for 18 weeks. Oh my god. Cool. All right. That is that then, I think. Why is this rippling? Is this supposed to be rippling? Resonator showcase? Oh, because we got booling. This is so cool. I love this. This intro. Did
you see me?
Isn't she just the fucking prettiest? Isn't she just the prettiest? I love her. I love her. I cannot wait to get to 3.1 and actually get to meet her properly, as opposed to just only getting her in gameplay. That's going to be peak when we finally get there in a long time. In like a month and a half or something. Oh, I spot a grapple point. Damn it. I fucking hit the wall. 180. Oh, and there's another one over there. Lovely. Hang on. I'm not going to make the same mistake. You're glowing red. You are level 120, yes? You're glowing red. That means I should not fight you, yes?
You can count on
Yep, it does. Okay, just had to check. Wrath? What is Wrath? Receiving damage increases damage dealt by 10% for 8 seconds, stacking up to 10 times? So it can go up to 100%? The plushie gang. All my homies hate the plushie gang. Love me some felicitous oaths.
Nom. Yummers. Can we go over to there? Probably not, right? Is that too far away? This, like, hole in the mountain? Where am I even pointing on the map right now? Oh, no, never mind. That's here. That's where we went with, Cantarella. I see, I see. It's the not care bears. Yes. True. Hello, what have we got down here? What have we got down here? We got a locked chest and a dude? A locked chest and a dude? You know what we do to dudes around here? We make them open locked chests for us, that's right. Boom! Hello, my friend! Nice. Nocturnus Knight with energy regen. Hello. That's probably good for someone. That's a Havoc set, right? That's probably good for Camellia.
Lucky, lucky.
That might actually be good for a Camellia. A three cost Havoc set energy regen piece. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Alrighty, I should wrap this up because I need to go and record Carlotta's Resonator Showcase video for a video to come out tomorrow. So I think we will probably call it there for today. We got quite a bit done. We did all of the Zani companion story, which was a long one, 2.5 hours. That was very good. Absolutely love her transformation. Holy, that transformation. Big fan of Zani's transformed state. And then we got Camellia. We built her. We spent a bunch of time fighting the boss to get the mats to level her up and everything.
Give it a try. Like this.
And then we did the everyone's favorite event. And loved the shit out of that so much so that we will not ruin our memories of it by ever participating in it again. Just to maintain that pristine feeling we had the first time and not to risk ruining that. Yes, that is what is happening. Next time, we will be doing the Jacona event. We'll be, if we have time, doing the anniversary event and any exploration quests and stuff. If we have time after that, probably won't be time, but we'll see, we'll see. And then, that's the Thursday stream, and then the Saturday stream is 2.4 main story. Cannot wait. It's going to be great. We've got it's split into 2 acts, so we're doing the first act on the Saturday, the second act on the Sunday, and yeah, that will be good times. So let us put on the old Zani music to outro, shall we, and call it there. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you've enjoyed, and I'll see you soon.
Gotta go. The lights are bright, it's time for me to hit the road. Gotta go. It's a secret, no one needs to know the end. Street lights blink like a warning sign. Got another late shift, but I'm doing fine. Workday done, but the grind don't stop. Suit comes off, time to rise to the top. Eyes in the dark where the shadows crawl. Make one small move and I'm risking it all. Heartbeat fast, so I move with the flow. But the night's still young, so you know I gotta go. They say that hurt flinch. Got my name stitched too deep in the trench. Moving like light with no mask, no fear. If you get lost, don't even worry, I'm here. I don't gotta run from the heat, I burn. Every hit that I take just helps me learn. Suit the boots when I change on sight. This is my shift, I own the night. If they could see the weight I bear is too unfair. I walk alone through poison air, get worked over time and no one cares. Dark circles under eyes, I'm showing up if you need me. Money rules the world, that what life been teaching me. Tell me I'm wrong, time flies, take it easy. Even if it's hard, head up, that's why we gotta be positive. Cause you never know, gotta go. It's a pretty night, all the lights go as far as I see. A new life, I think that's what I need. I'll waste my life, cross the line, time to drop the disguise. Cause it's killing me, I need a relief. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. It's a pretty night, all the lights go as far as I see. A new life, I think that's what I need. I'll waste my life, cross the line, time to drop